Yo, what is going on, everyone? Welcome to what is probably one of my favorite games of all time, Final Fantasy 15. Honestly, in my opinion, it's very underrated. Not a lot of people like it. Then there are those who are starting to like it more and more. And I'm happy to see that because it's honestly, like I said, a really great game, just really underrated. But in 2023, it's still a really enjoyable game. Can't recommend it enough if you're a fan of Final Fantasy. So currently I am at the end. So what we're gonna do is first we're gonna finish that playthrough, that New Game Plus playthrough. Yo, what's up? And as I was saying, first thing I'm gonna do is go ahead and finish out this playthrough. Not a lot left, and then we'll just go through again from the beginning. Trying to master the combo I showed you. Dude, I feel like something like that would be hard to pull off on shit. We dropped Goku. I need you to thank you. Okay, we dropped both Gokus. Uh you can't see, but I have a couple figures on display. I have Goku, Ultra Instinct, Goku Super Saiyan Soul Saga, Master Chief, a City Predator, Naruto, and Batman. And two of these tend to, at the slightest nudge of my desk, fall over. Stay. Alright, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like that would be easier to do on like PC than in like not mobile. Uh, alright, man. Prompto's area of okay. I use catalysts when crafting spells in order to increase their potency and imbue them with a variety of special effects. Can you do a disco ball so I can hear you playing while I practice my combo? Or a Discord call? Uh, I mean, I could. Sure. There. Load times are probably much better on newer consoles than they are on my little PS4 Slim. But nonetheless, game still looks great even in 2023 on a PS4. Not even a PS4 Pro, mind you. I just don't have the ability to stream it at 1080p through the PS4, but let's go, we're finally in. That's the hard part done. We're currently in the capital of the city, known as Insomnia, at the end of the game. I was planning to beat it before I started streaming, but I never got around to it, so we'll just do it now. Yeah, I just kind of started exploring, and I got very, very carried away with like the city itself, because I have the Royal Edition. There's Royal Edition trophies that I gotta get, where I gotta beat a couple bosses and, you know, do stuff like that. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be here. Not the biggest fan of springs, I don't even know why I have it. I just do for aesthetic, I guess.
Onward. Right.
Oh, what is that? Is this something I need to fight for a trophy? I hope so.
You've got this.
Where are you?
Of course.
72 Isoltalon? Isoltalon? You sound like a trophy boss. So let's fight you. Legacy of Lucifer. Dude, the Royal Armiger is so cool. It's also really OP and broken. Man's almost dead. And now he's dead. So do I get a trophy for killing this guy? He kind of had a name that was unfamiliar to me. So, no, he's just normal enemy. All right, cool. Good to know. Okay, what are you? You're another one. It looks like. Oh, you're one of those chicks. All right, we can go this way. An idol. I've never been a fan of the giant ones. The smaller ones are so much easier to deal with. Then again, I'm also a little rusty.
Try this. Nice one, Prompto.
Regarding combat, I think one of the reasons people didn't really like this game is because the combat was too easy. And it's really not. Like, it's not a bunch of, like, mindless, you know, hold square and stuff like that. No, you actually have to be really careful when you're fighting things in this game. Especially on, I believe I'm on normal. Yeah, especially on normal. Because you can get humbled really quick. It's not just hold square. You actually have to think about what you do when you fight something. Now, unless that enemy is like really low level and you're really high level, then yeah, it's probably gonna go down in one warp strike. But for like bigger enemies, it doesn't matter how high level you are or how strong you are. They're going to be really powerful nonetheless, especially on your own.
I'm afraid he's already handle this one ourselves.
Pretty sure I'm level 103 right now. But I will say the armature makes things really easy. And fun too. And if you have the Royal Edition, then you can get this thing called the Founder King Sigil, which will make your armature even more OP. Now, of course, I have the level superiority here, simply because he's level 45, I'm level 103. But if I was bad at the game, he'd probably smack me around a little bit.
Damn, it's got us trapped. If we can't run, all we can do is fight. Iggy's right. Come on.
Here's his phase 2, more or less. Phase 2 is where the real fun is.
Maybe the King of Kings really is as almighty as they say.
Alright, finally made it. Yo, Ronan, what's up, man?
Looks like there's no way past the wall.
Welcome to my favorite game of all time.
There's way too many of them.
And no way out of this either. Still, we can't just give up now. Luna.
Gods above,
Freya.
hear my plea. Lend the chosen king your strength,
And you too?
that he may save our star.
Yeah, I'm
from
sweating a little bit
darkness
myself over here. It's kind of hot, you know, the fire.
The heavens. By the will of the oracle and the grace
That was a
of the
joke because
gods,
the palace
a
is
path for the king
kind
is
of,
made.
you know, apocalyptic. The game does start off really slow, but once you get into it and like get further into the game, the story and everything else really starts to pick up. But most people don't really give the game that much of a chance and even get that far. So that's usually the people who hate on the game and stuff like that. Quiet. Yeah, no, Ronan, how are you? How's it hanging? Titan. Big boy. Arthur. Kian. That's an interesting. This is also one of those games that from the soundtrack alone could just make me get all emotional. Not only real emotional, but it'll make me like, you know, tear up a little bit. Especially depending on what scene it is. She's dead, by the way. She's not alive. That's
Luna,
not her there physically.
thank you.
So, yeah, that was that guy right there in the front looking like Sasuke. Oh, that's his wife who got killed on the wedding day. Yeah, it was very tragic.
The
We'll
fate of
probably
our
see that
star
later on in the stream.
rests with you now, my king.
So close, yet so far.
Talk about divine intervention.
Oh, feels good to know the gods are fighting on our side.
They've entrusted the future to you, Noct.
Yeah. I want to let him down now.
I just realized I haven't rested since I got that, or since before the time skip, and since. And I don't think I'll get the chance, but don't really think it matters at this point. This is the end game, boys. Ah, stream lag, unfortunately. The end game until I do another New Game Plus run. I'm trying to hit the max level, which I surprisingly haven't done yet, and I have closing in on 100 hours in the save. So. Let's see. I know what comes next. We gotta fight a big boy. Known as...
Ifrit, the Infernian. He doesn't share the Glacian's
Ifrit.
fondness for mankind.
I always just call him Ifrit.
But you can expect a warm welcome. I shall await you above.
Time to fight a god.
Stay cool. He's gonna bring the heat.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
Noct, over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
Oh, I'm kinda giving him the hands here. Hold on. We all kinda give him the hands. Oh, we can summon you. Oh wait, he's got me in his hands. Let go of me.
We're almost there.
I don't remember killing him that fast. Not a normal. I really just skipped the entire boss fight for him. Maybe. I don't know, it depends on which cutscene this is. there's a phase where he gets up, right? I think this might be that phase. Okay, I know. Here's his phase 2. I was gonna say, do we really just end the whole fight right there?
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the worst.
Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot.
We need to put this thing out!
Feels like I'm just in air, and the flames grow hotter.
What can we do to kill it?
Go back so it doesn't kill us.
The flames never stop.
Burning super hot now.
Going out in a blaze.
And it's over. Oh, she. Oh, I got a stomach. I did forget that part. Can we just appreciate Shiva here? Probably one of the best summons in the game.
Rest, my love. May your soul know peace at last.
Alright, boys, we ready to do this?
King of Kings. The grace of the gods is with you always.
So first, I'm gonna make a right.
Promise. One that I intend to keep.
If it will allow me to go this way, I will go this way. If not, well. Oh well. So, okay, we can't. There's something here that I want to get. It's, Nyx's dagger. From the Final Fantasy 15 prequel movie, which is, in my opinion, more like not a prequel and more of a this is what happened while Noctis was sent away and the capital was being attacked. Okay, so I can go down here. Interesting. Now, how much can I explore? That's the next question. Okay, not a lot it seems like. Okay, so I guess we just gotta keep going on. I've never actually tried to get Nyx Ulric's daggers, because I didn't even know they were in the game at first. But I've also never really put in the time to actually get to this point where I can get them, simply because I've mostly just been chilling with the boys over here, going around doing basically everything else. The first time, it's definitely one of those endings that hits hard, especially with the Royal Edition, as you get more to it.
That was a most impressive performance.
Thought that was good? Wait till you see what we've got in store for you.
I'm giddy with anticipation, but I'm afraid you've one more wall to break through first. The old wall, the kings of yore. Oh, what fun it will be to watch those I revile most each other apart.
Come forth, O chosen.
I thought the kings of old were on our side.
Look out!
I was doing something. Oh, king of old? Okay. Need to build my monkey back up.
We're here. Just let us help.
Okay, I wasn't able to do anything with Ignis. I was trying to, but I couldn't. That sucks. That's what I wanted to do.
Looks like a
Okay, but just like better than that. He's definitely about to do something.
He's looking even fiercer than before.
finally starts.
Alright, because I'm currently AFK. Alright. Not like full AFK, just I can't really do anything. Not like can't really do anything at this point. I'm just spamming while I wait for the little cutscene. I think I gotta get hit.
Let me handle it.
Okay, no, there it goes. It's blocking and he's done. Oh, I'm not though.
Served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
Forgive me. My mind was not my own.
At least I still have that A+ in offense. You have new followers,
okay?
Nicodemus. Dennis.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if you're currently
His
watching
shield's
this
a
and I
little
said that wrong.
sturdier than he looks. We better keep moving. Come on.
It's
Okay, so
all
now we
lit
have
up.
to go.
Guess he's
over there.
expecting company.
I want to go over
He
here.
wants this as
Friend request
bad as we
received.
do.
Nick.
Think the elevator's working?
Okay. Guess I'll accept that. Always happy to make friends.
Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us
Alright.
by the hand.
You are now my friend. Or you should
I'll
be.
save our legs the walk up.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can use this. I can't. You're nervous? Hey, it's alright, man. I got that social anxiety too, but as far as what you not knowing a lot of English and then me also having the only language be English, hey, it's alright, man. Like I said, take your time, take your time. When you're ready, you can talk. Oh, your accent? Don't worry about it, man. Still, just, you know, take your time whenever you're ready. You do you, man. Also, I won't make fun of your accent. I promise. Dang, all the boys need a shower.
The throne room waits outside,
Yeah. Then so does Arden.
acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back.
It ends here. Tonight.
Yo, what's up? Nothing much. I ain't gonna lie, you kinda sound like one of my other friends that I used to play a lot of games with. Yeah.
Welcome, O Chosen.
How's it going? Doing good. Streaming.
Here we go again!
Amazing game.
Hey! Where'd she go?
I see.
And she's right.
We needn't waste more time.
Oh, and bullets out, baby.
Yo, what's up? I did. Just like you can buy a lot of other video game weapons. Like or basically any other Apex Legend heirloom. You can buy a lot of anime-based weapons in real life. Prompto now. This has become the American high school experience. Yeah. I mean, I doubt it could cut through space-time, unfortunately, but you could probably buy like a replica. Okay, there we go. I'm shooting my shotgun. You know what I mean?
Can't fool me.
I don't play Prompto very
Standing
much.
by me always.
I forgot how to
It's my
do all
turn.
the gun
To
stuff.
stand by him!
Bro just got hit with that
Go forth, Chosen
middle
King.
school 5-piece.
Restore the light.
I probably shouldn't be making these references. They're kind of
Take
dark.
it easy.
A lot
What
of
kind of
people
friend would I
lose
be
their
if I
lives to
took it
school
easy when
shootings
you're in
and stuff.
trouble? I'll be fine. Let's keep moving.
Not like the main thing I'm referencing here, though. YouTube. I don't mean it like that. Yo, what's up? Mr. Beast. Oh, the meme?
in for one hell of a fight.
Dude, you know what boss you're fighting? Final Fantasy 15 feel like a Dark Souls game.
Just the thing.
Okay, for some reason did not look.
This guy's getting pretty pumped up. One false step, we're finished.
Rather disappointing.
Just the thing.
All in bullets.
Try this. Leave this to me.
Oh, I'm Ignis.
We're done here. I will see to it that nothing stands in Nox's way.
At least I can open my eyes now, although I don't think I can actually see. As Ignis still. Or I don't think he can see.
Whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
I get the feeling he's not okay.
Get all right in the head. He's gone to serve. Brace yourself. Ha!
Let your match.
Interesting.
I'm on it.
Did he fell on the pillar. How do you do that? Okay, he's back
Kick
on.
out of this!
This man still doesn't want to give up. Oh, I think I was supposed to hit some buttons here. Oh, wait, no, I think this is, oh, I was. Okay.
Not on my watch. You're
Good
up,
time.
Bronco.
My turn! Come on, Iggy!
No mercy.
after that scene right there, a lot of things that people who have like never really bothered touching this game after launch, or say how a lot of the characters aren't well written,
Hear me,
misunderstand that it's mostly focused around these four characters for most of the story. So, the reason most characters like Luna or Cindy or Iris or, you know, characters like that aren't written better than they are is because this game's main focus is on the story of these four characters and their journey together throughout the game, which a lot of people
With you guys on my side.
who make the point that why isn't Luna Freya shown more, or written better, or why isn't this character like this or that character like that, it's because the main focus is the journey and the story of these four characters. You just get to see a little bit into the people they meet along the way, and you know, stuff like that.
Why's that?
Which, in my opinion, for what it is,
Not much farther.
is done pretty well.
Knocked.
Cindy's pretty good, especially with her side quests and all that. Iris, you get to see a lot more of her in Final Fantasy 15 multiplayer comrades.
Yeah.
I just need one.
And as far as the promo and the pacing of the game goes, I feel like it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
And the movie,
I get it.
the Kingsglaive movie, is meant to show what happened
whichever you
in the
like.
capital. Because in the game, you get those little shots of the movie when you learn that the capital, Insomnia, has been attacked and the king has died. I think the movie was basically just meant to explain all that, like what was happening there in more depth. And it coming out before the game was probably just, you know, promo, but I wouldn't just say it's a prequel movie. And then there's also a tie-in anime, which is also really good, and I could
Always
not
something new
recommend
around
it
every
enough if
corner.
you like anime.
Gotta take one from our zany adventures.
Wish I had a photo of everywhere we went. But this'll do.
The camera can only hold so many pictures.
We sure had good times around the campfire.
How about a shot of us as we set off from Kaem?
A shot of us in combat might be cool.
I'm looking for a specific photo. I could do this one because it's got the Makote chick from Final Fantasy 14.
And no car like the Regalia. Took us around the world and back.
Ah, yes. It wouldn't have been a road trip without her.
I think I have too many photos.
Ignis sure cooked up a culinary cornucopia at camp.
Cintiana.
Only befitting the regalia be included in the shot.
Oh yeah, the first photo. From the start of the journey. There it is.
Can't be.
Then it's settled. That's the one? No backsies?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that?
Oh, that's just dark.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. The throne brings you here. It seats only one.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
Oh, Noct. How I have waited for this. Longer than you could ever know. Tonight, the dreams of the Blood Royal come to an end.
Spite's all that's kept him going.
Talk about a grudge.
Arden sits the throne.
Not for long. This is my ascension. What did you do?
They have no place in this. The Battle of Kings. Come, Noctis.
Damn. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, that's Nyx Ulrich. I never noticed that. That's Nyx right there. From the Kingsglaive movie. Yeah, no, it's got the same braid and everything. That's Nyx. The face, the fade cut. Wow. Wow. Wow, this is dark, but at the same time, that's interesting. I've never actually... We got Luna. Noctis' dad, King Regis. Luna's brother, whose name I forgot, if I'm being honest. And then you got Nyx Ulrich. Wow. Wow. What a detail right there. I cannot believe I missed that. The first few times I've played this.
It ends now.
Wow. That's actually really cool. Dark, but cool.
The once helpless and hapless prince. Is he now ready to claim his crown? Don't let us down. Let the games begin.
No. Now they end.
Let it be done. So you are the chosen king, but you are a second choice at best. Where is your head? indeed.
Let's just
Die. Do you like what I've done with the world? I twisted it all just for you. Over Is that really the best you can do? Perhaps a king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years, and nothing to show for it.
Bro, I'm actually tearing you up. What do you mean? We're already in the cutscene.
My revenge is soon at hand. How long have I waited?
Don't worry. It's far from over.
Well, let's have it then. You and your crystal. Against all I have become.
Power of light!
Ah, a king at last! A war of attrition, then. The kings of yore are on hand, calling you forth to oblivion. Yet when your father died, you were off playing with your friends. When your beloved died, you lay watching, powerless to stop it. You think 10 years is a long time? It is nothing to me. I have lived in darkness. That is how you would end it.
GG's, Arden.
Now it is over, Majesty. What will you do? Banish the demons and bring peace? Erase me from history once more?
This time, you can rest in peace. Close your eyes. Forevermore.
I will await you in the beyond.
Fun fact, Noctis is Zunia. Ever played this game and you mention Arden asking, I wonder who you are, Noct? He is a Zunia. If you didn't know, now you know. And now we have one of the most emotional endings of all time. At least when it comes to my own personal opinions. It's probably the only ending to a game that can make me tear up as much as it does. I can beat this game immediately after this, go through, and still get emotional. Where usually no game ever does that unless I don't play it for at least a year. So, this thing gets some credit for being able to do that.
Yeah. Here we are.
It's all you.
No turning back now.
Prompto. Gladio. Ignis. I leave it to you. Walk tall, my friends.
Godspeed. And take care. Majesty.
The time has come.
I'm already getting goosebumps, man.
I'm home. I walk tall. And though it took me a while, I'm ready now. I love you all. Luna. Guys. Dad. The time we had together, I cherish. Kings of Lucis. Come to me!
of course, I cannot record this scene because it is a blocked scene, so you guys won't be able to see it. Pretty sure that's because it's the credits. Okay. Blocked scene has been exited. I just skipped the credits.
The four of us around a campfire.
And this is the
How long's
emotional
it
part.
been?
An eternity.
So yeah. I,
Out with it.
I just... Damn it. What the hell is this so hard? So I've made my peace. Still, knowing this is it, and seeing you here now, it's more than I can take.
Yeah. You're damn right it is.
Huh. You spit it out.
It's good to hear.
Can we talk about the fact you could see the trembling in his face? And it ain't even a CGI cutscene. And the game came out in 2015. And games nowadays struggle to get that level of emotion in there. That level of detail.
Well, what can I say?
It's crazy.
You guys are the best.
What a way to spend the first hour of the stream. Yo, what's up? What games do I play the most? That's a tough question. Probably it's between Skyrim, Final Fantasy 15, and probably a few racing games like maybe Need for Speed. Forza, I don't have Forza. I don't have an Xbox One to play the Horizon. I do have Forza, but on my 360. You know, I got the old Motorsport games. Yes, we have the light returning, and it's no longer eternally dark.
Dearest Luna, you did well to deliver the ring to Noctis. Wayward, though my son may indeed be, he has made me proud. We have our back to main menu transition, more or less.
Thank you.
Finn. Yo. Yo, what's up? Original and Super? Super, you basically have unlimited STT, and with Original, you have to actually earn and build up that STT. Same with the other super versions of each character, like Super Nero, Super Dante, Super V, who I'm pretty sure has a super form. You just gotta beat the game on Dante Must Die, and then you get these super versions of each character. "91 hours, 9 minutes, and 6 seconds. This is drawn across the first playthrough, the first New Game Plus playthrough, and then this New Game Plus playthrough, all adding up to like, and also getting the platinum on the save too. That took a long time as well. Save completion data. Load this file to begin play outside the capital. Yes. We'll resume play from your last save when XML is filed. You wish to proceed. Yes. Now I think since I beat the game just then, I can make a New Game Plus file of the New Game Plus file, basically making it a New Game Plus Plus file. Or would it be New Game Plus Plus Plus? Because this will be my third time doing a New Game Plus playthrough. The first thing I want to do before I go into a new game is actually, you know what, never mind. New Game Plus. Select the difficulty level. I can. Let's go. Final Fantasy 15. In a time unknown, only a prophecy keeps hope alive in people's hearts. When darkness veils the world, the King of Light shall come. Now 4 brave warriors begin their journey, prepared to fight what awaits the 4. However, they do not know. Now it's just a waiting game because load times. Oh, okay, well speaking of load times, that was surprisingly quick for this game, not gonna lie. Very welcome though.
Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
Nox, over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
For the fall. What are you laughing at?
The decreed hour is come. Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave, and go in the grace of the gods.
Right.
Well, princess
I wonder if I
will
could
be
beat
princess.
this in a day.
So much for royal protocol.
Not like you had to deliver a
New
formal
stream goal.
address.
Beat Final Fantasy on stream.
Your Highness!
Ah,
What now?
that's what you're laughing at.
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace.
We'll see the prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said.
Hate to break this up, but Kor's got the motor running. Drados, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you. Walk tall, my son.
Regarding Drados, he is a traitor. You learn this by watching the Kingsglaive movie. He kind of takes part in the destruction of the capital. I'm not going to say too much about it because I don't want to spoil it. But at the same time, if you're one of those people who, unlike me, with my unpopular opinions, probably won't enjoy that movie, or have heard about it and heard how bad it is, or care about reviews and all that good stuff, then I guess don't watch it, or just I guess watch it anyway if you still want to watch it. But in my opinion, it's a great movie for what it is. But that's how I look at everything. For what it is, it can be either good or bad. Instead of what it was meant to be or what it was what it was hyped up to be, I look at things for what it is on release, or what it is later on after updates and all that other stuff, or what it was for the time that it was released, which, if I'm being honest, regarding most games nowadays, well, considering what they should be, even me with my unpopular opinion having self, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of games that are coming out now should be a lot more than what they are. But for what we're given, it's just one of those things where if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. If you're even, you're even. Don't care either way. That's where the saying, expect the unexpected, or go in with low expectations comes in. Because if you expect something good, then you're going to expect something good of something that will turn out probably not good. And then you'll be disappointed. So, unless it's Velma, that you can go in with low expectations, expect to be disappointed, expect to not see anything good at all, and still get absolutely mind blown by how bad it is. That's its own little thing over there. Don't recommend it at all.
I think we can forget about hitching our way there. Thought people were friendly outside the city.
You can only go so far on the kindness of strangers.
You're just gonna have to push her all the way.
I've already pushed myself to the brink of death.
Get up. Come on, car isn't gonna move itself.
Sheesh.
Yo.
I thought the car was supposed to move us.
Wouldn't that be nice? Can it? Ready, steady.
Push!
Didn't really play Devil May Cry 1, 2, or 3. But I will say, even though I haven't, Devil May Cry games have been really peak combat for like the longest time. There are other games with some really great combat, but as far as hack and slash Capcom games go, it's definitely in its little genre.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning,
best
Prince
combat
Noctis?
We let
by
ourselves
far.
get carried away.
Look, these things happen.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Prompto, don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh. We
Testing
just switched
something
back
here.
there.
Turning my
And
headset
it's
down.
my turn, Nuct.
His turn.
Yeah, no, I understood what
My
you said
hands are killing
about the
me.
whole
You rather I kill you
remastered.
with mine?
Easy there, tough guy.
Okay, yeah, you guys can't hear the song that's currently playing.
Hold the phone. Is it just me?
The song itself
supposed
is
to
a
be way
block scene
closer.
in this game,
I
apparently.
assure you, the map is correct.
The map said Hammerhead was right there.
Literally next door.
Looks that way. On a map of the world.
Which is a shame, it's a really good song.
The world's a big old place.
Filled with wonders.
It's Stand By
Tell
Me
that to my
by...
legs.
You guys even pushing?
Hard as I can.
With everything I've got.
Stand
We'll be
By...
there in no time.
Yeah, Florence plus the Machine, Stand By Me is the song. Group is Florence and the Machine. Song is Stand By Me. Yo. Ask away.
Hey there, y'all kept a girl waiting.
Why did he have
Now,
nightmares?
Which one's the prince?
Well, considering he was afraid of the animatronics and was always, you know,
Hello, Your
tricked by
Highness.
his brother
Congrats
into
on your
getting
win.
left inside there overnight.
Hitch just yet.
Lady Lunafreya's groom to be here in Hammerhead.
Apologies for taking so long.
You best save your apologies for Pawpaw.
Well, considering his
Let me
he has
shoot.
plushies and he sees them
Sin.
as nightmares
Sid's
every night,
grease monkey granddaughter.
it is basically an illusion. The only thing that wasn't an illusion was him getting his head crushed
Tell you? She's
by
a
Fredbear.
custom classic, not some beat-up old clunker. Prince Noctis.
Well, considering they aren't, and they are real,
Prince. Like they took your old man and kicked the
and they
beans
had a
out of
part
her.
in the Bite of '87.
You got a long way to go, son. And that slackjaw's getting you nowhere.
I don't know. I've never really been one for what if Five Nights at Freddy's scenarios. I've just kind of kept it within
It's gonna take a while.
lore and
Y'all
the
get her in and
canon
roll
lore.
on.
But it is fun to see
Y'all
what if
heard him.
scenarios.
Let's get
I
moving.
just don't look too much into them.
Right this way.
I don't know. What do you think? You probably got some what if scenarios on that, or some thoughts on that.
Now we play the waiting game.
Never liked that game. Never any good at it either.
Why did he make Circus Baby?
Oh, hey there, Prince. Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Yeah, I know. Yep, I am aware of that. That's pretty basic Five Nights at Freddy's 5 lore. Five Nights at Freddy's lore, not 5 lore. Although technically it was the 5th game. I'm pretty sure Sister Location was the 5th. It was the 5th or 6th.
He'll take
Yeah,
his
that's what I
time,
thought.
but he'll get her done.
Gear. Noctis.
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds
Because
on
it's
repairs.
just what he
I
did.
suggest we confer
He was
with
kind of
Cindy.
crazy. So
Broken down. And
eventually
flat broke.
it
Adding
drove him
insult
to just
to
do it
injury.
just to do it. Pretty much.
Old man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
It was already crazy, and he's been killing kids since before the first establishment. His own just happened to be accidental. It
gonna be
wasn't
ready
what
for
he
a
was
while.
trying to do. It wasn't even something he
need
did
something?
do. Like his daughter Elizabeth, she happened to be one of the children who, or she
bit
snuck
steep
into the
for a
room
simple
after the other
tune-up,
children had
don't you
left,
think?
and ended up getting caught by Circus Baby.
Now I get it.
Michael
This
was
must be what
scooped.
Pawpaw
Chris
meant when he said
was
he was
the Bite
gonna
of
teach
87.
them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some
She didn't get
ornery varmints
catfish.
that have been
No,
causing a
she was
ruckus
offered
around
ice
here.
cream because that's how Circus
I'd be
Baby was
happy to
programmed.
pay
And
y'all
Michael
for your
out.
services
Well,
if you're
William.
up to the challenge. How about it?
He didn't know she was back there and
So
noticed
much
she
for
was
finding
missing.
an easy way out.
And then
Thanks a
went
lot,
to the room where
Pawpaw.
Circus Baby was, and well, this was like later on, cause like she was in there when more kids ran in there, but they couldn't hear her screaming over their own cries of laughter and joy.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay.
Pretty sure
Just
he realized
between
that
us,
one a
though.
long time
Don't
ago.
tell
Elizabeth
Pawpaw.
wasn't exactly his first kid. But he did try his best with Elizabeth after what happened to Chris. To keep her away. But because she's a kid and she's curious and all the other stuff. But then at the same time, not even his own kids' deaths by his own creations were enough to keep William from doing what he does best, and that's the murder of children via animatronic suits. Even after his downfall, done to him unto him by crying children via spring body suit, he still came back as Springtrap, and then eventually Burntrap,
Excellent work.
and
On
also
we go.
Scrap Trap, I think. As after the burning of the Five Nights at Freddy's horror attraction, he's
What happened here?
basically Scrap Trap,
Telegraph pole's
pretty
been
much,
split in two.
because he
Not
survived.
just this one either.
So,
The hell
and
do
you
you
got
think did
Scrap
this?
Trap, and then in
Hard to
Security
say.
Breach you have Burn
Natural
Trap or
disaster,
whatever.
perhaps.
You sure? The Hammerhead doesn't have a scratch on it.
maybe a huge monster
So,
came and knocked him down.
It better not be the
he is one of
varmint
those
Cindy
that
was
just
talking
doesn't
about.
die. He always comes back, as he says. Though I will say, the appearance of what looks to be Chris Afton, but turns out to be Gregory, or a child named Gregory, who resembles Chris Afton, is still something that I find interesting. That I don't know if I was looking into all that a while back when Security Breach dropped in 2020. But I think I eventually stopped. So someone probably figured out that whole thing by now.
Let's get on with it.
I'd have to look into it.
So, where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
Then after that, we hop on and before you know it,
Well, he was doing it before then. I mean, the guy had cameras set up in his own house watching his child. So he was already a interesting guy, to say the least. But he was actually trying to prevent his son's death. But at that time, he was still using the Fredbear and Spring Bonnie suits to lure away children and kill them.
Who could this be? Hello?
Oh, before the 1980s.
Actually,
The
finished.
very first establishment being Fredbear's Family Diner, and then of course the sister location establishments. He's been doing it in each and every one, up until even the most recent game he's still trying to kill children.
Oh, got it. We'll take a look. So, what did Cindy say? Needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
Yeah. More or less. Although, I'm pretty sure during that same year, he was already doing it. Cause if you like read, he would get into the Fredbear and Spring Bonnie suits, or the spare suits, and lure children away. And eventually,
You okay?
I think he stopped for a while. Either that or started doing it more after Chris was killed the spring lock failure. Well, not exactly spring lock failure, just, you know, he kind of got his head crushed. So the springs were working fine, it's just...
Hey, what about the shack over there?
He doesn't have that detection, because, you know, back then they didn't have all that. So instead of being like, oh snap, or like, you know, instead of like the little mechanics and everything realizing there's something in the mouth of the suit. Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Not yet. Got a plan.
Well, it was probably a combination of the crying too, but no, it was basically the fact that there was something in the jaw, and the jaw didn't have that protection to stop. So instead of, you know, stopping long enough for Gregor to get out, or not Gregor, Chris to get out, his head was constantly being crushed because the suit was trying to close the mouth, and then because it kept working just fine after his head was crushed, because it reopened and was closing, open, close, all that stuff. It was working just fine after it officially fully closed, killing Chris in the process.
Any trouble? I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle.
So
yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell.
well, that was because he didn't get into the suit properly, and also didn't check the springs, and then that just happened to be old suit spring malfunction. So
what do you say?
the suit was really old when he got in there, and the spring lock failure was caused by him not properly doing anything to check it all, and it ended up being his downfall. And of course, it didn't kill him. It just, he's in excruciating agony for the rest of eternity. pretty much, since he technically can't die being immortal. So.
Way to show some spunk. Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
Huh. In fact, I'm having a whole conversation here, and still doing what I'm supposed to do without actually giving it a second thought, just kind of mindlessly, you know, subconsciously doing everything I need to do. Tells you I play this game way too much.
It would be wise to rest up before we set out.
Anything can activate spring locks. Sweat, water, failure to wind them up fully, failure to check the suit correctly, and, you know, make sure everything's good and in place. But he just got in the suit, he didn't check any of that because he was being chased by the crying children.
So they're the new Crown's Guard or something?
But if we're talking about Chris, that could be anything.
A civilian outfit.
It could be the tears, but I doubt it because it didn't fully trigger a spring lock failure.
Is it cool that we rock
Because
Crown's
if it did,
Guard outfits?
then the mouth wouldn't have continued working properly after that. They would have had to, it would have stayed shut on Chris's head. It wouldn't have reopened the way it did. Because the way the spring locks work is, spring lock failure proceeds to squeeze and crush and just kind of do all of that fun stuff, making it a really bad experience for whoever's inside there if it happens. And then once that happens, it stays shut, stays clamped. So for it to have reopened after closing like that, it wasn't a spring lock failure that killed Gregory, but simply the way the animatronic was built and the mechanisms and all that, simply doing what it was supposed to do, and close, reopen mouth. But because there's an object in the way, there's no object detection like I said back then. So basically it doesn't know there's something in the mouth keeping it from closing, and it's just putting that pressure on Chris's head until eventually snap, and it closes and reopens and continues functioning properly. But there have been previous spring failures before, not just with like William or employees. That one was probably just your average animatronic being built to be an animatronic. Just there was a child's head in his mouth. I just explained the opposite. William died of spring lock failure. Chris died of animatronic stuff, because it was a mechanized machine, basically made to do all that. You know, open, close, move around, be an animatronic, kind of like Chuck E. Cheese. So yeah, so, but like normally, you know, people don't just go putting their heads inside of an animatronic. So it wasn't a spring lock failure. It was just your animatronic being an animatronic, and yeah. Yes, because the mouth was trying to close as it was programmed to do. And there was an object in the way, so it was basically still trying to close even with that object in the mouth. Because there's no object detection, which what object detection is basically, for a lot of things we have nowadays, let's say let's say like a Tesla or a car that has, you know, automatic stopping technology, auto brake technology or whatever, right? Think of object detection like that, more or less. Let's say you're not paying attention on the road and you have your own auto braking system, and it brakes for you. So like if they had the object detection on animatronic, then instead of continuing to put pressure on
Sometimes I wonder if we'll ever sit inside that
what's in the
beautiful
mouth,
car again.
it would have stopped, probably reopened, and then when that object was removed, continued to function properly the way it had been before. So because they didn't have object detection back then, basically what had happened is suit proceeded to function as normal, and
That's it, right?
in the process his head was crushed, and it proceeded to afterwards function normally.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too.
And I'm pretty sure also afterwards they took those, they shut down Fredbear's Family Diner and also ditched the suit. But then, pretty sure William used one of the spares to continue to do his evil deeds. Map 4 is really confusing in the way it explains stuff, and then there's the other stuff that it explains as well.
Back to it.
Ring, ring.
Yeah, I know pretty much not like 99% of the FNAF 4. I say 99% because the only thing I still don't know is why Gregory looks like Chris. But I'll probably look that up eventually.
Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Are you Googling my answer? I bet.
So, who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat.
Good. Because I need the legroom in back.
Is that Five Nights at Freddy's wiki and stuff like that? Or just regular like wiki about it? Yeah, you probably won't find a legit answer as to why Gregory is very resembling of Chris on Google.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting. You better apologize. What is that?
Yeah.
Hurricane. That thing's like half bird, half storm, half airship.
You realize that's 3 halves.
That would explain its size.
Awesome in every sense.
Considering Michael's also the one who kind of put Gregory inside of Fredbear's head. I don't know about that. Because before Security Breach, well, you know, Security Breach definitely takes place after the Springtrap stuff and all that and everything else. So, I'm pretty sure it's like the, as far as timeline order goes, it's the most recent event. So, I doubt, since at the time Michael had already been scooped, that would be the case. But at the same time, well, okay, wait, if it's, you see Michael's room, but not Chris's room. It's definitely in the same house. So if the house still exists, 2023. Okay,
Sorry
so
about
that's
the
like
wait. Ain't
that's
she
definitely
pretty?
after
She's almost too pretty for the
the
road.
FNAF 4 attraction with Springtrap,
She's back. We should all get a picture with her.
or FNAF 3. I'm pretty sure.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
Accept.
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Why not? Let's take the Regalia for a spin.
Sure, why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
Yeah.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
1997.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever.
1910.
You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the Regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I better score my own wheels.
That mountain is a giant turtle, by the way. For those who don't know. If you've ever beat the game and then you, just kind of stop there, there's a quest at the very end, it's like a bounty, where you have to fight a giant turtle, the adamantium, whatever, and that's the thing. That chill looking mountain, it's not as chill as you may think.
Nice. Being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a
This is
change?
where my headphones die and I'll have to charge them. Hello, good sir.
You all came all the way out here to deliver the goods. Well, thank
Yo,
you kindly.
Ronan, once
We'll
again,
take it out
welcome
of
back,
the
man.
trunk, so you all
How are you
just
doing?
sit tight.
Also, quick question, what do you play Elden Ring on?
Umbra.
Bringing us stuff. Atta boy.
Do you play that on
Dog
Xbox
can
too?
really track his scent.
Certainly knows how to
If
find
so,
us.
then
How do you always know, boy?
never mind.
Just a
But
sec.
if not, then you and me. Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna be like, you and me should try out the Coliseum, or
Nice
just
flower.
kind of play around
It's
with co-op a
the
little
same
bit.
kind we sewed
That'd
our
be cool.
crowns from.
But
Oh yeah.
on Xbox,
Syl
so we
blossoms.
can't. I'm doing
So-
good. I'm doing pretty good.
I have a favor to ask. Take the notebook with you when you go. Sure. That's
You
not
got
all.
that Bardock DLC yet,
I
or
want you to
no?
put something in the book and send it back.
finally going to see you after all these years. You also don't have the DLC. Dang. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to stream until I beat this, and then if I still have time later in the day,
take care of
I'll probably stream Kakarot.
I know. You're not
and
gonna tell me.
Then don't ask.
do
What was
my
that about?
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot
don't say.
revisited in 2023.
Now that our work's done, let's
Which
see
has
ourselves to
been a thing I've been needing to do for like the last month or so. So now that it's actually 2023, I can finally get a jump on that. I won't be doing a lot of side quests if I don't need to do them. I'm just gonna kind of go through the game. It's the main story. Save a lot of time. It pains me to do that because I really do love this game. But as far as story goes, I want to focus on that alone for a stream playthrough. So. If I add in all the side quests on top of the main story itself, that comes into a whopping 30 plus hours, most likely. Also, yeah, what's up?
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your
Is this related to One Piece? Because if so, I've never actually watched One Piece.
And I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna just save phone
idea.
batteries since I'm on 28%. I'm gonna leave the call, close Discord, and
Buzz off. Hey!
if you're still up later,
I see
I'll
the
text
sea.
you.
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go
Well,
to kick
hey,
back
talk
and
to you
get
later.
massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look
By the
forward
way,
to.
Ronan, I have some interesting news. I downloaded like five or six games because I didn't at first know what I wanted to stream. One of them being Persona 5 Strikers. So, might do a stream on that at some point. So, figured I'd let you know since you're currently going through.
We need to
Persona
replenish our
5
supply of
oil.
curatives.
Gotcha.
Ready to set sail?
Just gotta find my seal.
A feature on the wedding.
And get a load of Lady Luna Freya's dress.
That's some fancy fabric work. Bet the groom can't wait to see it on his bride-to-be.
He's not the only one. Whew. She's gonna be an absolute knockout.
And the dress is bespoke, of course, and comes courtesy of one of Alticia's foremost fashion designers.
Bet the food's gonna be pretty damn fancy too.
As long as it's something I can eat.
As opposed to dissect.
Ugh, royally embarrassing. Can't wait to taste some Altician seafood.
Golden's famous for fish too.
Fish sounds good.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
What about them?
Well, they'll not take you forth.
And what's your story?
Yeah,
I'm an
I got the
impatient
notification.
traveler, ready to turn ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
They make those?
What? No.
Consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Yeah, right.
Do you believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
Everything will be up and running by morning.
I can't recall having further.
Greetings, sir.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
It's cool.
I need to wash up. Grime does show up in the cutscenes after all. And if you include last playthrough, I haven't really rested in a while, so. For some reason my fishing is also level 8.
This is a really good shot.
I made sure I got the regalia's goods.
Much better.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hope everything will be up and running by morning.
Man, not a ship in sight. What gives?
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Capiche. Yeah, I see Joey Wheeler in this man. If you don't know who Joey Wheeler is, he's a Yu-Gi-Oh character. One of the OGs.
Whew, he's really got your number, Nox.
Huh. Not like we made much effort to keep it secret.
Even if we had, the press always finds a way. We needn't befriend him, but we'd best not make him our enemy.
Hey, nice. Kato. I might do this side quest. Maybe just this one.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone? You must be hungry.
I wouldn't say you're an OG just because you know.
That's what I thought. Hold on a sec.
Joey Wheeler himself, though, is what I was referring to when I said
Could
OG.
always
I was
buy
referring
some.
to he's an
Or
OG
we could
character.
fish for some?
Excellent idea. Let's go.
All right.
But
this
if you've
one's
watched the
perfect.
originals, then I guess you can consider yourself an OG. Give the fish to the cat. Dude, I have tons of fish. I've actually spent
Here you
like
go.
3
Caught
hours in this game fishing.
What? You don't like
Kid you
fish? Oh, you
Probably
only like
more,
cooked
actually.
fish.
More
All
than
right.
3.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What? No, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up.
From the first
Paying
season?
customers come first, though, and someone just ordered the last.
Normally,
croissant.
an OG would be
catching another one
considered
of
someone
these
who's
while I
watched
make
it
their meal?
since it first released.
This is amazing.
Wow, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
But
No place serves it fresher than Galden.
because you've watched it from the first season, then
You know what? I think
okay, we'll settle it with this one question. When did you stop watching Yu-Gi-Oh? There's more than just the original, and no, the two originals, because it goes from those to 5Ds and then whatever else. The One Piece is real. It sure is.
Huh.
Okay, wait. Did I already
Welcome to
give this
Golden
to
Key.
you? I think I did. Nope. When they kept repeating the episodes? You mean reruns?
Welcome to
Watch on
Golden
TV?
Key.
Well, yeah, same. Those are normally called reruns of original episodes.
Great! I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clean.
I'll be honest, I
and
stopped
they're
watching when they
notoriously
started with
picky eaters,
5Ds.
too.
Picky
Or at least, I
eaters.
think it was like
Don't
maybe
say.
halfway
When it
through
comes to
5Ds is
food,
when I
feline-
stopped.
So you were wise to entrust the
I was
cooking to me.
really
Here.
young when 5D started. I was still in elementary school, actually. It's been, what, maybe 3rd grade? 3rd or 4th?
Everything will be up and ready by morning.
Would I eat the jackfruit? I don't know, I haven't looked at the image yet. Speaking of One Piece, I will say while I have never watched the anime, I have actually played a lot of the games. So,
Alright, here you go.
I don't ever really retain any of the knowledge though, except for who Luffy
You're
is
one
and Nami
spoiled
and
cat.
Usopp,
Aw, I think he likes you.
Zoro,
I guess.
Clawed his way into your heart.
I
Robin,
keep on clinging. Forever.
Sanji. The main crew. The main crew. That's the only things I have retained, is the main crew. And the fact that Luffy got his powers from a Gum Gum fruit. And that Zoro has the ability to get so lost he leaves his own anime dimension. Yes, I keep up with the memes. Some of them. Maybe not more recent ones, but I've seen them. Kaido? No, because I have never actually gotten deep into One Piece. Like I said, I've only retained the names of the main crew. It's all I've retained. Fruits and anything other than that? No. Main crew name? Yes. So, I cannot talk One Piece. At all. That is that's a no.
Ready for more?
I don't know enough about
You
One
bet.
Piece to
Let's hit
actually
it.
talk about One Piece. There are other animes that I do retain knowledge from though. Like, I've watched a good deal of anime, but a lot of it, it never really stuck in my brain. Like, Dragon Ball, Naruto.
Maybe Sid was right about your lack of
Yes, I know who Shanks
You're
is.
one step above delivery, boy.
Blackbeard
Royal
too.
rank carries little weight outside the ground.
Gonna be honest,
Glad it's
only
not
know
weighing me down.
Blackbeard because I played Jump Force. And I enjoy Jump Force. I stand by that. Jump Force, it may not be the best anime arena fighter game as far as crossover anime arena fighters go, but it's certainly not the worst. And considering how short they were on time, with having no choice but to release it on the 50th Jump anniversary, for what they did get done, plus recent updates, I feel like the hate it got was very undeserved. Sure, the story was stale. Sure, they might have looked a little weird. In my opinion, I normally like the realism take on anime characters because I like to draw them in realism too sometimes. Like Naruto, for example, I have a bunch of pieces of drawing him in a more realistic art style.
In the right spot?
According to the map.
So as far as aesthetic goes and the actual, dang, this is where I lose all my viewers. He's talking about Jump Force. Time to go. But no, actually, the story itself wasn't exactly the best. But as far as the gameplay and everything goes, and the way the visual aesthetic was and all that, I personally enjoyed it. I like the realism take on anime. I like the way the PvP was. I like the way the actual fights went out. I just wish there was voice acting.
You thinking
and that every scene wasn't blocked, because I would love to record and make gameplay videos on the game.
Ever after.
But like, not have to pay hundreds of dollars to get a PC just to do so.
Gee, we're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
You need to not. I'm gonna try not to wake it up this time. So cute and furry, feathery. You stay asleep. Yes, I would. I am not the best player, but I'm good enough. I feel like to give tips. You stay asleep. Oh, we made it. Alright, now just get the gemstone. Original and super original. The original, it's basically just the devil trigger. The original, his eyes don't glow, and also, you have a infinite devil trigger buildup. And with, that's super. Oh, I think. Yeah. Originally, you don't have an infinite super, or devil trigger buildup, and his eyes kind of just don't glow. So you gotta build, attack and build up the devil trigger. Whereas with the super version, you infinitely build up devil trigger or bars. Anyway, the birds are waking up. So we get to witness that. I almost died. What the heck? I had maximum HP and that thing almost killed me just by hitting me with its belly.
Really?
Jeez.
I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
But that feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
6 judgment cuts in the air possible? I mean, yeah. 6 in a row? No. You can do 4 max in a row, and then you'll have to kind of swing in the air and then do it again. So you can do a total of 4 in a row. Not 6. Maybe with mods, but without mods, no. I just realized I don't have all my gear equipped. Yeah, it does. Now, as far as repetitive judgment cuts go, that will do more damage by default. It doesn't have to be perfectly timed or anything. But if you want to pull them off, you will definitely have to get the timing down. I don't know, I'm not really the guy to ask for all that. I barely have 2 days in that game, so. I myself still am working on the timing, so. There are way better tutorials than what I can do, or what I can tell you, because I'm still figuring everything out myself, so.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I can do tutorials for games like Skyrim, games like Final Fantasy, games like Spider-Man. I think I already said that. Okay, yeah. Spider-Man, Skyrim, Final Fantasy, Jak and Daxter, The Crew, Need for Speed, some old, really old games like Lego games, stuff like that. But as far as games I don't have a lot of experience in, I would have to play them for a really long time before I do stuff like that. Like tutorials for stuff like that, like DMC. Hardest difficulty in the whole game? Hell or Hell. Because on that difficulty, you're one shot, but your enemies are not.
Here we are.
I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
Okay, so you can play on human, or it'll give you the option to play on human or Devil Hunter. Now, if you start on human, you can go through human, unlock Devil Hunter. You can go through Devil Hunter, unlock Son of Sparta. Beat the story on Son of Sparta, you'll unlock the next difficulty. Go through that difficulty, go through the story on that difficulty, you'll unlock the next one. Go through, you get the idea by now. You go through the story on a certain difficulty, you unlock the next difficulty, so on and so forth. The one I'm currently on is the Son of Sparta difficulty, so I gotta get through that. I'll probably upload each mission as a normal video instead of streaming it, if I'm being honest, so. I think I'm on mission 8 or 9 on Son of Sparta as Virgil, but I'm gonna go through the story like, well, with Virgil, since it's basically easy mode. More or less, right now it is. Later on it probably won't be. But anyway, for the most part, I'll go through with Virgil, unlock each difficulty, because then I can go ahead and go through on whichever difficulty I want as the main 3 characters, Dante, Nero, and V.
Welcome to Golden Key. What's all this about?
But I'll have to do that anyway, so going through as Virgil and basically getting a feel for everything with him will still be a different experience with the others, don't get me wrong, but I'll already have all those difficulties unlocked and ready for getting each difficulty done with the main 3 characters for each trophy. Because you don't get rewarded with a trophy for beating a difficulty with Virgil, well, unless you're on the special edition. I can't English very well. Unless you own the special edition, which makes the Virgil DLC trophies base game trophies. I don't have special edition, so my DLC trophies are additional trophies and not base game. So, I'm sure you could go through the story on each difficulty as Virgil and get rewarded with the story difficulty trophies on that, but on the generic one where you buy the DLC separate to play as Virgil and all that, I have confirmed because I went through human as Virgil, didn't get the trophy, so I can't confirm. You can't get rewarded trophy with Virgil on
an amateur jeweler by
regular
night.
DMC5.
This elusive little beauty's gonna become a man.
Don't know about special edition though,
you,
like I
I'll
said.
share a little
So don't
that
ask.
special
I don't
coin
know.
you got?
Maybe.
Commemorates the Oracle's
I don't know.
ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well, it's our pocket change now.
Let's learn from history and book a place this time.
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man of integrity. Should be smooth sailing from here. So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
I admit I didn't expect deep.
You guys ready to set sail?
Yes.
Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
Golden Key. Alright, this next scene is pretty emotional, not gonna lie. It's a pretty sad scene. And the exact scene that I was saying is the reason you should probably go watch the Kingsglaive movie, because all this will make sense with its placement in the game and the Kingsglaive movie. As I feel like it wasn't actually a prequel, but instead it was a movie that, while releasing before the game and thought of as a prequel, I feel like isn't a prequel. Reason why is you get glimpses of what happens in the destruction of the capital city here, but if you watch the movie, you get to see the full picture, the full story of what exactly happened while Prince Noctis and co were away. I don't have any of the DLC. By the time I saw the DLC were free, the servers and online purchase and all that other stuff, they were already shut down, so I wasn't able to get the DLC. So I have the main characters. I main Yugi, Naruto, and Ichigo. Occasionally, I'll use Sasuke or Goku. But now I saw the DLC were free, I was like, no way. And then I saw that I couldn't buy them, and then I read the description, and it's like, online purchases are not supported as of, or will no longer be supported once the servers are shut down. And because I saw it after the servers were shut down, wasn't able to get them, so. Sad.
What's that look for?
It's in all the papers.
What is? Insomnia Falls. What?
Eyes
Is this your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing
Yep.
what?
That the signing
He's the
was last
Sasuke of
night.
Final Fantasy 15.
That
But the
insomnia.
wedding,
Just better.
Altisha.
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could
his name is Noctis Lucis
be
Kylum.
wrong?
Lies. If only.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back.
Yeah.
Guy with glasses is Ignis Scientia. The big muscly guy is Gladiolus Amicidia. And the blonde is Prompto Argentum. One of the other reasons I really like this game is because I feel like the person you play as, Noctis, is one of the most relatable Final Fantasy characters out of all of the Final Fantasy games. He's definitely one of the most relatable, I feel like. Gladiolus? Gladiolus. Gladiou. Wait. Gladiolus. Gladiolus.
I hope everyone's
Gladio
okay.
for short.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
4 Virtuals versus 4 Narrows? I don't know.
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Probably come down to Virgil. He'd probably win.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
Right up here is about as close as you'll be able to get to the Imperial, not Imperial City, to Insomnia.
There they are.
Oh yeah.
Before the end game.
I wish they
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hills.
Between the two nations, all provisional terms have been suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover, in the wake of the news of King Regis's death, we've now received word that Crown Prince Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on.
Don't bother!
NR3, Persona 5, and LEGO Lord of the Rings. Persona 5, 3, LEGO Lord of the Rings. Dude, LEGO Lord of the Rings is have the PS2 disc from freaking ages ago.
What the hell's going on?
Where are you?
Thing is, my PS2 no longer
There's no way
works, so
back in.
I had to fix it.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
What did the Marshal have to say?
Said he'd be in Hammerhead.
If Persona 5's in your top 3, then yeah, you'd probably be happy to know that Persona 5 Strikers is on the list of games to stream. And eventually the other versions of Persona 5 and maybe other Persona games, if I can ever get my hands on them. I only really have Persona 5 Strikers right now. I definitely still need to finish that. I almost have 100 hours on this save alone. We're on 92. Chapter 2, No Turning Back. In a single night, the promise of peace has been broken, the Crown City along with it. Putting their home behind them, the four friends set forth to find answers in Hammerhead. Yo, the Smitty Plus Grounded playthrough continues. Huge. Grounded is exploiting my worst fear. I'll have to watch that later tonight. Dude, on the list of goated YouTubers, Smitty is definitely one of those YouTubers. Lucii. That is Lunafreya and the ice goddess Shiva, or for the most part right now, the messenger.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the
Shiva, the ice
city.
goddess.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later.
Can we talk about how this game came out in 2016
from my sister.
and it's holding up with today's standards? Like, I'm on a PS4 Slim, so it's obviously not looking its best, you know, but at the same time, as far as 2023 and 2020 and up to now, as far as the standards are, or and go, this game holds up better than most games. Like, can we talk about that?
Hey.
Can we talk about how Need for Speed 2015 looks better than most of the current Need for Speed games? Looks better than Unbound, I'll say.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core?
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
No, this game shouldn't crash.
So all talk of peace was
So
merely
I
a
can actually make
pretext.
good on my word to do a full playthrough in one stream. Whereas with something like Skyrim,
They played my father for a fool.
no, probably never happened.
Don't kid yourself. Reggie wasn't born yesterday. Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, though, well, it just wasn't enough.
Small affair.
You need
Oh,
something else, you talk to Cole.
change your name, huh? Or is that just your name on your mobile account?
I can't
Anyways,
even
hey, what's up,
remember
man?
Last time I saw Reggie.
Welcome back.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
Figured.
Cora left a message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs. They're to the northwest of here. That's a short ways past the outpost. Find that first.
Should probably refill the regalia. Refuel, not refill. Still same thing, I guess. You're eating some cornflakes? Nice. I'm admiring Cindy. I mean, I'm admiring the graphics of this amazing game. The graphics
Wow,
are
she's
very
looking
nice.
prettier than ever.
How do you mod Skyrim? On PC, folder. On console, there is a mod support section. There's Creation Club and there's mods on the main menu. But if you're referring to a more in-depth kind of how do I mod, you can't just go around throwing mods together. Now, I will say at the same time you can, but it depends which ones you throw together. Like, if it's mods that are, you have to absolutely place at a certain part of your loader, let's say at the very top or at the very bottom, or with a certain type of or in a certain area that changes what this mod changes, then yes. Now there are also a lot of weather mods or lighting mods that say they aren't compatible and actually are more compatible than you think, which is also fun to use and do that because one, a lot of modders for Skyrim, it's funny when they have the reaction like, you're using so many mods that conflict, I'd be surprised if this even works. And then I'm just like laughing because I know it does. And there are of course some mods that will cross the line and make it make your game crash. So you gotta really be careful with which ones you do. Like let's say you do something like Obsidian Weathers and Azurite Weathers. Your game will probably most likely crash. But if you do something like Azurite Weathers and, I don't know, stuff to enhance fog, enhance other types of weathers, lighting, stuff like surreal lighting, or maybe something like other types of weather mods that are kind of light or change one weather only, you can do stuff like that. It's not recommended, but you can. So you can't play Security Breach in 4K. I don't know about that one, man. I couldn't tell you. I don't own Security Breach, but I also don't own a TV that I can have 4K quality anything, and my PS4 doesn't support 4K. It's PS4, Slim, not even a Pro, which is why our stream is in 720.
What do you think it's like inside?
And most recordings are in 720.
Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed.
But nonetheless, 720 is kind of carrying right now.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it
Can't
back.
deny that.
This is far from over.
Only difference between stream, what you guys see and what I see is, I see the game in 1080. You see the game in 720. Or if the bit rate is absolutely horrendous, 720 pixels. Or 720p, but it's 64-bit or something. I don't know. It's like really bad bit rate. Can you make yourself OP with mods? Have you seen my Skyrim playthroughs? You were there in the stream, probably listening. You maybe didn't see a lot, but I know you were there listening for the most part. So the question is, or the answer to your question is, yes, of course you can. It's Skyrim mods. There's no limits what you can do unless you're on PlayStation.
Yeah.
PlayStation has limits, but those limits are slowly but surely being broken. So. Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Trying to change your mind. Let's go.
Awesome! Nap time!
Indeed.
The question is, what do you not like one-shotting things, or do you prefer one-shotting things? Because there are a lot of mods that will make one-shotting a lot more satisfying. Like, let's say mods that trigger instant kill moves, for example. If you're doing OP one-shot build, then, and you want it to be somewhat fun, it's still going to be fun nonetheless. But if you have a higher chance for kill moves, or you can have the chance to instantly kill move someone, it just makes it all worthwhile, in my opinion. Especially
the outpost Sid mentioned.
Looks like a hub for
with
hunters.
the gameplay.
Maybe they know something.
Now, if you're on PC or Xbox, you on Xbox can do a lot more than I can, since Xbox allows scripts. You just have to be a lot more careful with what you do because of those scripts. Your game, depending on what mods you have put together, will have a much higher chance of crashing than mine will, because it doesn't allow scripts on PlayStation. I can't even play Roblox on PlayStation. So, that should tell you all you need to know on how...
Your Highness,
I'm glad you're
unwelcome scripts are to PlayStation. They are so they basically will mess with the PlayStation's just, you know, code and everything or something like that. So there's been a lot of instances in the past that have since banned anything that has to do with real heavy scripts, or you know, like Roblox or certain Skyrim mods
the marshal awaits.
that alter the actual game scripts in any way. Recoloring and stuff like that is a different case. Retexturing, like certain armor replacers or body replacers, or you know, stuff like that you see in a lot of PC playthroughs or Xbox playthroughs, you don't have the option for that, because that will definitely cause some issues. So you can't do stuff like that on PS4, unfortunately. But you can still make PS4 Skyrim look absolutely gorgeous and have fun. Same with Xbox, you can just do it better because of your access to mods. Matter of fact, you can use a bunch of anime-based mods as well. I'm pretty sure, like Naruto and probably Dragon Ball as well.
His nickname should have been Kor the Restless.
Somehow
Stuff like that. You have a lot of access to.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
But if you're not sure what to use, or you know, anything like that, then
make their own luck.
You can definitely go to YouTube and look up some tutorials. I won't be able to make those tutorials because I own a PlayStation. So I play on PlayStation. I won't be able to help you with Xbox related things, so I'd recommend looking up an Xbox mod load order or something, kind of get an idea, and then try to work on your own, you know?
Onward.
Yep.
Your chances of a Bleach mod on Xbox are really high.
Kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
That's one of the things that would be why I'd get an Xbox. Play Skyrim on Xbox more than PlayStation. I'd really only get an Xbox for Halo, Forza, and Skyrim. Skyrim for the mod support, Forza because it's Xbox exclusive, and Halo again because it's Xbox exclusive. I can't say that. So anything that has to do with Microsoft obviously will not be on PlayStation, and it will be on PC and Xbox. So
yeah,
I do have a 360, so I will revisit a lot of the older games.
The power
like,
of kings
Halo 4
passed from the
and
old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
Now is not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me? Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why? Why did he lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
Cornflakes do be bussin'. Not gonna lie, I'm a pretty big fan of Honey Bunches of Oats, Frosted Flakes, stuff like that.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you, for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined in a royal tomb, though we know the location. I've enlisted the help of the Hunter.
Had to do that for
Where's the one
I didn't have all 13, I wouldn't have the platinum
Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
Let's go!
Indeed.
Oh yeah, fun fact about this game, in July 2017, there was a crossover event between,
Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here
Assassin's
against the
Creed
Empire.
Origins and Final
It all
Fantasy
went to
15.
ruin. And after that, the
both
Empire moved in like it owned the place.
Origins and in Final Fantasy 15. Now, the festival itself is no longer accessible in this game, but in Origins it is, and I do own Origins. I've never yet played it, but I do own it, and I do plan to. But basically, the event was you can still get the trophies for it. 4-hour stream, maybe. Dude, it's gonna be way longer than a 4-hour stream. I'm just saying, it's gonna be going past 10. This game, I think you underestimate just how long I'm still trying to beat Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm 23 hours into my first playthrough. Not even close to the end. I'm on like chapter 12, 13, 14, somewhere around there. It's a lengthy game, very lengthy game. Now the original Final Fantasy VII from 1990 something. That one is a journey in and of itself. That is a really long game. I have that on here too. I have the original on PS4. Now, anyways, as I was saying, is the crossover in Final Fantasy, while you can't exactly access the festival, you have access to the 2017 update trophies, and you have access to. There were outfits for Gladiolus, Ignis, and Prompto, but if you got the game after the festival and everything, got Royal Edition, all that, you will only get the outfit for Noctis, and that outfit will be 2 outfits actually, but it's the same outfit. It's Master Assassin's robes, hooded and unhooded, and those Master Assassin's robes belong to Altair. Ibn La'ahad. And they actually look really good in this game, not gonna lie. It's almost like you're actually Altair. So, you know, they're pretty cool. You even got the sword right there. You got the kukris. Got the pouches. Got the hidden blade. Maybe not the blade itself. Wait, no, you do have the blade itself. You can see it right there. That's the blade. Because at the time it was a single blade. So yeah, there it is. Right there on the bottom. Hidden blade comes with. You just can't use it. You still have your own weapons. You can use the daggers if you want.
Just don't get too carried
away. But yeah.
One bit, Marshall. Still got an edge at any rate.
Probably one of my favorite alternative outfits. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm really depressed. Here's why. I was okay with having the really super broken Gogeta Super Saiyan Blue Ultra unit, but the fact that they topped even that with even more brokenness, I am honestly sad, because I know they're going to make him really hard to get. They're going to make him a summonable Ultra, for sure. Guaranteed. There's no doubt in my mind he will not be a summonable Ultra. And then there's going to be people who will be summoning for him. They'll put the money in to get him. And then I'm never gonna want to play PvP again. I attempt PvP. At this point, I attempt. I don't play, I attempt. I will barely even be attempting after this. When he drops, oh boy. Beast Gohan. The main teams I'm going to be seeing, I know for a fact, are going to be, with my luck, Beast Gohan, Ultra Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, and Ultra Hit. And I'm going to be getting combo locked because they're good at the game, whereas I am not. I don't even know how to do that. So I'm not ready for him to drop. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I actually, deep down, don't want him to. I want him to, but I don't want him to, you know? I want to get through one broken set first before we get into the next, even more broken set, you know what I mean? Nonetheless, it's going to be really fun. Anyway, as I was saying before, this outfit, Altair's, and the Makote outfit are my two favorite alternatives to the Prince Fatigues. So, my top 3 outfits, including the main, are definitely the Makote outfit. Basically, if you don't know what a Makote is, it's a race or creature from Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm pretty sure also Final Fantasy XIII. But there's a Final Fantasy XIV online crossover quest at the end of the game, or at some point in the game. And if you do that, you get this, and you get another outfit for the boys. The top 3 are definitely the Makote, Master Assassin Robes Hooded, also known as Altair's Master Assassin Robes, and the Princess Fatigues. Going into top 5, which is the only, as far as I've really gone, the Kingly Raiment and the trendy outfit No Jacket. So, number 1, Princess Fatigues. Number 2, Altair's Robes Hooded. And then number 3 being the Makote outfit. 4 being Kingly Raiment, and 5 being trendy outfit No Jacket. But for the most part, I usually play through with this outfit. I just really, really, really love it. It suits our protagonist very well.
A Magitech armor. Dangerous? This particular model poses a mild to moderate
I'm level
threat.
100. How dangerous could it possibly be?
Pretty badass. Take that down. You're up to it. Let's see what you can do.
Ah, my controller's dying. Hold on. I gotta unplug my Rock Band guitar adapter real quick and plug in my charger, so I will. Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta not knock over my guitar. Okay, cool. Nice. Stay. Stay. Should I summon him on Discord? Yeah, dude, I would definitely watch that. Just let me know when you're gonna do it. And, yeah. If he's already dropped and you plan to do it now, I can definitely take a little breather on stream. Keep the stream running, of course, but, just kind of watch you try to summon him. Our controller now is charging. Also, if you have the Royal Edition and you get to this, there's an item here called the Founder King Sigil. On your way out of this tomb, take a left, because you'll be facing this way. So take a left, go over here to this statue here, and there will be an item that you can pick up. Right, and that is for your armature, which what it does is it makes it 1, last longer, 2, even more OP than it already is, and if you have all 13 royal arms, then you're basically unstoppable. Well, not entirely, you can still die, you can still get kicked out of the armature as well, but if you don't suck at the game, and if you don't get kicked out of your armature and have to rebuild the armature bar, then yeah, you're basically unstoppable. This is that item, the Founders King Sigil. Here. Hey, you too, man. There has been one instance where all of my stuff randomly just uninstalled, and I had to reinstall it. I loaded it in on stream one time, and see you, man. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm missing
Take this
a few things here. Something ain't right. So
seek them out and lay claim to the
I
power
check and I'm like, okay, where's all my stuff? Why don't I have anything that I should be having right now? So I checked, and I was like, bro, no shot.
You should focus on your
that
own
message
task.
saying something about all my bonus content. I have to reinstall everything. So I had to.
Here we go.
Stream.
Look,
it sucked.
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been a shelter.
Huh. What's this? A cable. Wonder where it leads.
Well, we can follow it and see.
Don't like the look of that ceiling.
Yeah, long overdue for some TLC.
Sure, hope it holds up.
No, we'll be fine, Prompto. Don't worry. What's that? Somebody's definitely been drinking while they were down here. The door. It opens.
Ugh, I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn... What was that?
My bad. Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack or something?
Yes, I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. Can confirm. I'll give you my word.
Hello? Anybody home? I'm coming in. Ever wonder if people, like, died here and their tormented souls just sort of remained behind? Maybe this way? I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's playing with us.
Hey, wait.
What?
Need to brace for this.
Bummer. It's locked.
It came from there. What is it now?
Persona 5 OSTs are really good.
Above us!
Look out!
Wah! Huh?
What is it?
That wasn't there before. No good. It's locked.
Okay, so what wasn't where before? That?
Oh!
Dude, I always get lost in here. Doesn't matter how many times I've went through it, I always get lost.
Cut it out, man!
Look, I'm just passing through, my guy. So don't go there. Here we go. That's
a place to lurk if I've ever seen one.
Totally. It's safe, right?
No.
Didn't we already?
Whoa. That's what you get for jumping. Okay, so that just went around there. Now we can continue onward. I hope anyway. Go down here. Right, left, not a left. Okay, so there's just the one room down here. Keeping that in mind. Okay, so go right here. Which was where we were before. So, move. Thank you. I'm looking for... where is it? No. I'm looking for a certain hole. Not this one. But it's a certain hole in a wall that leads to a different path. I think it might be... it's definitely not around here. It's way too far away. Maybe it is. Okay, no, that's not right either. Okay, so go left. Right, not a right. Straight, not going straight.
If it's all the same to you guys,
Backtrack.
I'd rather
back
not
down.
get buried alive.
Yeah, let us be quick.
Need to look at my right. Not there. There it is.
First time through here, right?
Looks it.
Temper.
Left, go through the little crevice here. Well, see you later, guys.
Locked. Total shocker.
Hey, if something's worth locking
Well,
up.
it's worth seeking out.
Okay, never mind. You guys... okay.
Nice. Another one.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here. Let's go.
Here and go left.
Yep.
And then make a right up here. Probably
Wait,
get jumped.
hear that? Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of way.
We're not going to investigate the showers because I'd rather not get jumped. Let's go left. Not left. Straight. To the door. Get jumped again.
Last thing I need now.
This one's just for you. And that's that.
It's over.
Now we go left. And into this little passageway
Onward.
here.
Yep.
That's weird.
The hell?
So, Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line.
Well, what's it like?
Like I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
No need to put on a magic show for us.
But it never hurt to practice.
Huh?
We're in there so long, it's now daytime. It's morning.
Yeah?
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base, along the road west to Diskai. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes it, or he wouldn't have asked us. But first things first.
Right. Let's head back to the outpost.
Going for it! Uh-huh! You like that? Solid! Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Your Highness, the Marshal has apprised me of the plan. We've found a back door into the Imperial base. I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Alright. Let's go clear the way. The way to Diskai. And probably fight some giraffes too. Why not?
Want some?
Thank you.
Never fear! Bronco's here!
What do we got here?
Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I prefer the former.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
So it's me and Cor, huh?
I'll see you guys later.
You go give them hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
No, you really showed that wall how to faceplant, huh? Don't think the walls are enemy though. Not that one, anyway.
Your focus.
Yeah.
Never mind. Focus on the battle. So it should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove your undoing, Highness.
Noct!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, if it isn't Cor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Normally the enemies or bad guys lose. Welcome to try. Anyway.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time, take care.
On to Chapter 3, The Open World.
Ain't so bad out here once you get used to it.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
And a lot for us to do.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
Chapter 3, The Open World. The Empire is a powerful foe, and Noctis has far to travel before he can hope to reclaim the crystal. He sets out across new land in search of the power of his forebears. Alright, I will be back momentarily, everyone.
So, the prince eludes death. And what of the elusive ring?
Lunafreya has absconded with it.
Find and kill her. The ring is the final piece.
We may do well to take her alive. The Six wield power beyond our imagination. The Oracle holds the key for the king. She could unlock many secrets. Nay, High Commander. Lord Ravis, the Imperial Army is now at your disposal.
A moot point, while the fugitives remain at large. My men and I will continue our search for the Prince and the Oracle.
So glorious. My crystal.
Alright, chat, I'm back.
World, here we come.
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to Lead.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh, isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa, that sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe we have a solid lay of the land now. The driver's seat is yours, Noct, if you so desire it.
Who could this be? Hello?
Noct?
Iris?
It's really you. So good to hear your voice. Everything's fine over here. We managed to make it to Lestalem. We just settled into our new digs. So yeah, let me know when you're coming so we can meet up.
Yeah, will do.
You better.
Was that Iris? Can't even call her own brother.
In all fairness, yours wasn't the obituary broadcast all over Lucis.
What about me? She say anything about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
I'm trying to
First
stay away
things
from
first.
side quests. It's really hard to me to do that in
next
this
time we'll
game,
check out the
but I'm
Chocobos.
going to try to the best of my ability. If anything, we'll just gather them all up. At least the ones that you get along the story.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Wait.
Certainly.
I'm trying to remember how to do the radio. Wait. I swear? L1. Not L1. Okay,
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the
No,
middle
I'm
of
trying
nowhere.
to- Directional buttons. We'll try those.
Ready when you are, Ignis.
Off we go.
Haha. Let's go.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Not right now.
Oh, come on. If not now, when?
Man, I'll say, okay, wait, no, a little bit of rendering down there. You know, I've said it before, I've said it a million times, I'll say it a million times more. This world is amazing. Looks amazing. Amazing to explore it. It's just all around 10 out of 10, man. Just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
So, Noct, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
I guess?
No prob. Leave it to me.
What? No, I was kidding.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Wow!
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car!
I'd like to see where it leads.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance of sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
One hell of a crowd.
Oh, this must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the LaVille. Let's go.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Whoa! Did you feel that?
You mean the earthquake?
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Your Highness is very kind. But we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah, thanks. What?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
How old is Iris in the story of Final Fantasy 15 again? She's like, what, 16? So time skip Iris would be like 26. Whereas time skip Noctis would be like 36. Or no, 30 something. So, let's see, 10 years. So Noctis is like 20 or 21. I know he's, what, 4 years older than Iris? So he's like 20. So he's about 30 after the time skip, meaning she's about 26 after the time skip. And probably the only version I can actually say anything about, aside from saying she's adorable. And a really good character. But that's about as much as I can say. Or I'm able to say. As a man who is legal,
Morning, sleepyhead.
I can only talk about time skip Iris.
Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Except.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk, and please take care.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way. It's even more beautiful out here at night. This is the Partellum Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well.
Yeah, now that I think about it, Iris reminds me of Tifa. At least as far as personality goes.
Wow.
And
Look at all this neat
style.
stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
Man, what game do you see the character step on every stair or every other stair and not miss a stair? I like that little bit right there. It's a small detail, but it's still nice.
So, Noct, what are you gonna do when we get to Kayam?
Me? Get ready to go to Altissia, I guess.
Right. Can't keep Lady Luna waiting. That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestalem's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home. I was surprised at first, but I like it. All right, next we're going to the Outlook. I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
She is taking a lot of rapid steps to keep up with me. Reminds me of my family in real life. I walk faster than pretty much everyone, and it's just me walking normally.
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Would I?
At the same time, my normal pace just leaves everyone behind, so I have to walk slower intentionally. I kind of prefer to hang in the back though, or just go off on my own. Like if we were to go somewhere like a store or something.
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
Hegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look! There's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
Well, we better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Lunafreya. The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
People actually ride here all the way from the Chocobo post. Must be tough.
Did you know there are some peak jiggle physics in this game? Both in realism and in jiggle. It's really interesting, not gonna lie.
The breeze feels so good.
I'd say the same with Tifa too. There's some realism there as well. What with her tight outfit and the fact that she has the body of a fighter. So might not be the jiggliest, but they do in fact jiggle. It's just a stiffer jiggle because she's a fighter. Am I talking about jiggle physics to make up for the awkward silence? Yes, I am, because it's the only thing I know how to talk about. One of the only things I know how to talk about.
Let's see if the others
How was
are
my
back.
day? Well, my day
Haven't had
is
fun like this
barely
since we were
at its
kids.
halfway point.
Thanks, Noct.
It's 1:41 p.m., but so far, can't complain. Having a great time. What about you?
No sweat. I had fun too.
How's your day?
You did? I'm so happy to hear that. Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so
That's
you're gonna
great to
have to
hear.
wait.
Hey, look who's back.
I guess to get a sense of
Go on and tell him
what
what you told
time
me.
we
You
both
got
have.
it.
Oh, come now, show some
Currently, it's
respect.
1:42.
Oh, no need to-
What time is it for
There's
you?
this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of...
I know it's already the
Thanks
next
for the
day
tip, Talcott.
for,
You are welcome.
or closing in on the next day for backrooms. 1943. Oof, never been the best at military time or 24-hour clocks. But give me a second, and I know what that is. I just normally have to think about it. So AM or PM? First off, obviously after 12. So it's like 7:43, I assume, in the morning or the afternoon. I'm assuming afternoon.
I shall pray for your safety and success.
Yeah, wait. Yeah. Somewhere on there, I guess. PM? Ah. Dang, so you're like way ahead of me. 7, almost 8 PM for you. Wow. Yeah, it's 1 PM for me. Well, I'll probably still be streaming in the next 8 hours, so, or how, I don't know, like if you plan to go to bed soon or something, then by the time you wake up I'll most likely still be streaming. So yeah, it's always something I like to know, because it kind of helps in streaming schedules for one. So if I have people who watch my content and are in an entirely different region, time zone, stuff like that, either ahead, behind, or at the same time as me, it all goes into a streaming schedule on times where I should stream. So for the most part, I try to stream around kinda early morning, but still like late morning. So around here recently, around 9 or 10 are pretty good times. I know there's people who watch my content that are in school too, so at the same time around those times they're probably either in school or asleep and have to go to school the next day. So
Folk here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
So as far as streaming goes, it's always nice to keep in mind that I have viewers with different time zones who could be either about to go to bed or asleep and just waking up, whereas for me it's like midday or something. Normal video uploads, those, it really doesn't matter when I upload them, since eventually you know, with notifications or whatever, you know, those are always there. So whereas real-time streams versus pre-recorded upload, it's definitely easier with regular uploads. listening to Nair OST. It reminds me, I still gotta finish my last 2 playthroughs on Nair Automata. I find it funny because for endings A, B, C, D, and E, so the main endings, 5 main endings, 5 playthroughs equals 1 playthrough. And in each of those playthroughs, you have the opportunity to get endings other than A, B, C, D, and E, because it has endings that are go from A all the way to Z. So you get the whole alphabet in endings pretty much. But the main endings are A, B, C, D, and E. Ending A is your first playthrough. Ending B is you load that first playthrough up and you go through a second time as 9S. Ending C, again, you go through as 9S, but it's a little different. Same save, third playthrough. You got your fourth where you play as 2B again, I'm pretty sure. Then you have your fifth where you play as, no, it's either your fourth that you play as A2 or the fifth that you play as A2. It's one of the two. But one of those is your A2 playthrough. And once you get those 5 playthroughs over with, that's basically your first legit playthrough. But it's split into 5 different smaller separate playthroughs, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of weird to explain because Nair Automata, it's got 26 different endings, each representing a letter of the alphabet, with, like I said before, your 5 main endings being A, B, C, D, E, right? And
so when the ground shakes,
you gotta go through the game 5 different times for those 5 different endings. And in doing so, each time it's different. Each time it is different, I will say. Emphasis on the it is different each time. So ending A, you'll have one ending. Ending 2, your second playthrough, being ending B, will be slightly similar to your first playthrough, but as far as the playthrough itself goes in the ending, it'll be slightly different. Then you have your third playthrough, where you go back through as 9S again, only this time it's following up on the attacks and everything, and most of the androids are around doing reconnaissance and stuff like that, so this time you're playing through as 9S, but your main focus is reconnaissance, while also going through the story again. Then your fourth, I haven't exactly made it to my fourth yet, but I'm closing in on the end of my third. But basically what I'm saying here is you gotta go through the game 5 different times to consider you having done one full playthrough. So while the game was like 8+ hours long with the first playthrough on top of every other playthrough, that's basically your mini playthrough times 5, right? So you got 5 mini playthroughs, and then you have all of those adding up to your one full playthrough. Because each playthrough, it's the 5th and final one that counts, because that will finalize your full story experience.
Rather normal.
Yeah, it's really weird and confusing. But honestly, a really fun game. Can I dodge? I will say. There's an ending you can get in the very first mission. All you have to do is die, and that's one of the endings. But yeah. 26 different endings, 5 main endings, and 21 alternate endings. So the game will definitely keep you busy and looking for everything, pretty much. It will. That's one of those games where you are super observant over most everything else. So on top of having to be good, you also have to be very observant. This will be level 54 on your very first playthrough, by the way. If you've never played Final Fantasy 15. So, try to kill it frame 1, but not recommend. Definitely get stronger. Unless you're playing on easy, then if that's the case, you're basically carried. You can't die at all. There is no such thing as game over. On normal though, have fun. You choose to fight it in the first season. Most of my commentary is coming through okay over the battle OST.
Just the thing.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Let's put it out of its misery. Swift and painful. Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing. And on your
Yep. Get back.
None the worse for bring on the next one.
The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, come in. Wouldn't you know it? An entrance.
Looks like the legend checked.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats?
What's the point? Little chill.
Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in ice.
You're on fire today.
Nothing to it. Say your prayers.
You think love demons. Scared over it. Oh, I got an ice cream headache. Without the ice
I'm
cream.
gonna be honest, I've never been a fan of those little goblins. In numbers, they can be dangerous, even to me, as a level, or a very high level. I will say one thing, level isn't always the... Well, let's say you're a high level, you can still get your butt kicked by a low level. If you're not careful. Like this level 12 could totally push my butt if I wasn't careful. Or if I decided, let's say I use, that's not even close to what I was trying to do. Let's say if instead of using the Ultima Blade, I use its original variant, being the Engine Blade. And instead of Durandal, which has increased damage on demons, I use a add-on weapon like the Blazefire Saber 15, which is a weapon from Final Fantasy 13. Instead of these really strong daggers, I use the Mage Masters, which is another add-on weapon from Final Fantasy 14. And instead of Sword of the Father, I use a Drain Lance. I do have a lot of Ascension skills that let me wield these with greater power, so it might be doing just a little bit more damage than it says they do. But nonetheless, it's probably not gonna slip ups. Probably. I don't know. I haven't exactly tried anything like this, if I'm being honest. and grab the engine blade. Make our way to the right. Left. Okay, maybe level does have something to do with it. A high level does play a part. Definitely. That is a lot more than 28 damage. Gonna go ahead and throw that out there.
Let's go.
Indeed.
There's way more. Wait, actually, maybe not level? Maybe. Let me check my ascension. Combat. Anything damage related? Ooh. Yes. Phase through an enemy's attack by using MP. Hold on a second. Hologram. Hit. Blindside damage. Yeah, so there are things that increase certain types of damage. Yeah, so by default, if you don't have any of these stats abilities here unlocked, then yeah, no, levels would have nothing to do with it. But if you do, then well, my strength is for each member is being, my strength for Noctis is being multiplied by 103. Gladiolus probably the same amount. Ignis like 102 or 103. Prompto like 102. I know for a fact he's level 102. HP, vitality, accessories. Yeah, it'd probably be nice to equip the accessories on everyone, but I'll probably work on that later.
So,
later in
here.
the stream,
Most likely.
or off camera,
Let's see for
probably. I don't know.
ourselves.
We'll see. Yeah, I might just go with the Ring of the Lucii for this. That, or... yeah, I'll go with the ring.
Last thing I need now. I feel outclosed.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing.
Correct.
What I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup.
I don't have the energy to actually do that. That's the best
We're
thing.
almost there. We gotta be.
Don't look down,
Right?
folks. There's stalagmites. I think is what they're called. I don't know. Icicles, spikes, whatever.
Hey. Knock, knock.
We're there. Finally.
Let me kid ever be easy. Never.
Probably.
Where's the fun? Let's clean up quick.
Go back outside?
Let's grab the royal arm first. Prompto. I think this is the Swords of the Wanderer. Yep, it is. They're already dropping DLC for the Legacy of Hogwarts, or Hogwarts Legacy game. I need to see if I can get that on PlayStation 4. And if not, then, oh well. If so, definitely gonna have to play that. Regis Lucis Caelum, the 113th.
Noct, you okay?
What did I...
Or
What was that?
13th, I don't know.
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the Disc of Kothis. Let's make our way back to Lestallum.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
Again, I am going to say it. I love this world. It's beautiful. It's amazing. And everything is in real time, so like at the same time. The MC looks like an emo. Yeah, he does look really edgy, but at the same time, he's probably the most relatable Final Fantasy character out there. I mean, you got Cloud, you got Lightning, you got Knights, you got little monkey boys, you got Nekomatas, Makotes, you got actual monster-looking characters, you got so many other characters, and out of all of them, the most relatable character is this guy, Noctis Lucis Caelum. And while yes, he may look like an emo, he's honestly, in my opinion, one of my most favorite main characters or protagonists in a Final Fantasy game. Second being Cloud Strife, third being Lightning. From Final Fantasy 13,
another headache.
13 to
not normal.
Lightning Returns. Which I can't get on PS4, but I can definitely get it on Xbox One. I have been told by a friend, so. I got the demo of it on my 360. I don't have the full game anymore, but I do have the demo. Yeah, a lot of other people said the same thing too. That's kind of one of the reasons that everyone was putting this game down as well. But unlike most emo video game characters, he shows the most emotion and care than, you know, a lot of other emo characters. But at the same time, you can't exactly blame him. I mean, he lost his dad, right? He was almost killed as a child. He's burdened with.
We best head back into town.
Something that has happened prematurely. Eventually, Lady Lunafreya dies, his wife.
Well then,
eventually, she gets killed in front of him. He's told the only way to solve the eternal darkness is to sacrifice himself, also, in other words, to to die. So, there's a lot factoring into this man. Just saying. But at the same time, he's not as emo as he looks. Gonna go ahead and throw that out there. He's not as emo as he looks. Because if that was the case, I look slightly emo IRL. I have the whole stereotypical look, according to a lot of people. But I don't act emo. I don't talk emo. I don't do all this edgy stuff. I just look the part. Okay, maybe I do have the depression. I will go ahead and say I have the depression. I make the jokes. I'm dead inside. But aside from that, you wouldn't from first, or I guess from my voice, you wouldn't, you know, say, this guy sounds very emo, or he sounds, I don't know, edgy, whatever.
Look at
So,
all these lights. What a
this is
relief.
one of those moments where looks can be deceiving. They're not very deceiving because he's got the voice, he's got the look, but he doesn't act emo, I will say. He's just got the stereotypical look and the edgy sounding voice. But for the most part, the man's got a lot going on. So there's a lot factored into it, but he's not as emo as you may think. He definitely does look the part though. I don't know, he looks cool to me. It looks awesome. Yeah, the Makotes are the cat people. They're like the world of Final Fantasy's Nekomatas.
Prince Noctis! Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
I got that average emo skater boy look, more or less.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry. But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nox's condition.
But I think one of the other reasons I really like Noctis as a character is just because of how misunderstood he is as a character. I think he's one of the only ones that most of the community didn't like at all, for the most part.
What a coincidence.
And it's simply because of his appearance and his voice.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things?
They were like, he's too emo to be a Final Fantasy protagonist.
Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls.
And now we have more and more people playing the game and enjoying it. Enjoying the main character, making videos explaining how misunderstood the game is.
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I mean, it's definitely not the first time we've had an edgy protagonist. Like, have you seen Cloud? Cloud starts off as one of the most edgy mercenaries I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game. And eventually he becomes more and more less edgy. And you start to learn more about him, and you start to learn that maybe he's not some weird edgy mercenary. Right?
We take 2 vehicles.
It's kind of the same with Noctis. He starts off, you know, listening to rock music. He's got the whole stereotypical emo boy look and all that other stuff going on, the attitude. But later on in the story, you realize maybe that's not what he is. Maybe I misunderstood the character. And also, yes, it do be like that.
I want to
But of course, you also got those die-hard Final Fantasy fans who will hear people saying good things about it and then try to shut them down. Like, no, this game sucks. There's no reason I should play this. Then you got the other half of the community that's like, well, there is a lot of reasons why you should play this, but hey, I'm not going to force you.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Another thing people talked about was the open world during the day, or just open world as a whole being very empty. There is a solution to your problem. Just play through as nighttime, and once you do that, you'll either prefer nighttime or you'll prefer to rather go through during the day. You have the highest chance to run into very high leveled enemies on your first playthrough at nighttime than you would during the daytime. And during the daytime is probably what I would recommend going through the game as. There are certain things it needs to be nighttime in order to do, and there are things where it has to be daytime in order to do, like bounties, for example. But the open world during the day isn't that empty. Like, you got animals here and there, you got other enemies, you got birds, stuff like that. But for what the area is, it's a very desolate area, so as far as the life goes, it's actually pretty fair. Like, that's about the amount of life you'd expect to see there, as far as like rhinos, stuff like that goes. But if it's a lack of combat, that's what nighttime's for. You know? You got high level enemies, you got enemies spawning in left and right. It's just really annoying because you can't drive at night because of the demons. They will also reappear persistently, so there's that too. So while you do get a lot more action at night, it's really not preferred unless you've played through the game a little bit, you've gotten yourself leveled up, stuff like that, and you can actually handle it. So if anything, I'm actually really glad the world isn't absolutely coated with all kinds of monsters and stuff like that. Because if I'm being honest, I love the relaxing drive in the Regalia, or just taking in the sights of the open world. It is a really beautiful world. So you got your options, and you have your recommended. But yeah, no, the world being what it is actually perfect as it is, in my opinion. Could it use a little bit more? Probably. But at the same time, it's nice to relax with the fellas in the Regalia, drive around, take in the sights, do bounties, fight some things, not fight some things. So in short, what Final Fantasy did wrong, their release of Royal Edition fixes or does better upon. It might not fix it entirely, but it definitely does a lot better. It's basically the final iteration of Final Fantasy 15. Everything it was supposed to be on launch that they had fixed is in the one game. Matter of fact, Royal Edition is the only one you can actually, the only version of the game that you can get on PlayStation 4.
Coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end?
Now, you could probably get a disc copy of Final Fantasy 15.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's
online or something, or in like your local GameStop or whatever. Probably. If you're lucky enough to see it there. But for the most part, as far as digital goes, The only digital version of the game you can actually get, as far as I know, is the Royal
Maybe our
Edition,
only way into the Disc of Kothis.
which is, in my opinion, also the best edition.
Arden.
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude
Definitely
to me.
the one I recommend if you want to play
Hit the
this
nail
game.
on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Noct. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the
Also,
wheel.
to explain what I
Stop
mean by
if you
real
need to,
time,
alright?
I mean real time as far as the game goes, like in-game real time. So this quest
So,
can
any havens
be
along the
either
way?
morning,
Oh, somebody
late
wants to
evening,
camp.
afternoon,
Somebody else wants a
nighttime.
proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much
Same
better
we said
for
with
your back.
literally everything.
Can't we at least make it
Let's
a
say you
caravan?
got some grime on
I
you,
don't
some
get why you
dirt,
like
that will
camping so
also
much.
appear in cutscenes.
Under the
stuff like
stars
that,
at one with
unless you
nature.
decide to camp.
What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had Noct with no checkout time.
I'm all for extra sleep.
Not saying it's easy, but I envy the hunters. Wish I could.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archean's not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So,
In case anything I've said here is taken out of context, or context,
Well, get the tent.
I am in no way saying that this is the best Final Fantasy game to have ever existed,
So let us stay at
but
the
it is
caravan over
my
yonder.
favorite to have ever existed.
We could crash right here.
Ditto.
Right up there with Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy 13 or 10, all those games. I know my top 5 is definitely Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, and then probably the City of Final Fantasy NT. And then coming in number 5 would be Final Fantasy 8, probably. That Final Fantasy 8 is a really good one. Stranger in Paradise is really good too. Another good one is Final Fantasy 14. Then you have Final Fantasy 16 Crisis Core. Or not Final Fantasy 16 Crisis Core. Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core, which shows the story of Zack. But the most recent one is Final Fantasy 16, and if I'm being honest, that one's actually not that bad. The gameplay and everything looks really good.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be in photo...
So I am still young. My blood is true. As my mother.
I hope she's okay, wherever she's headed.
Please, set your heart at rest. I shall do what I can to ease your suffering.
Lady
Blessed stars of life and light, deliver us from darkness blight. That is all I can do for now, but trust that relief will come in a matter of days.
It's a miracle.
Thank you, Lady Lunafreya.
Oh,
Lady Lunafreya. I left at dawn to come see you.
You must be exhausted.
A fair bit, but more grateful than anything.
Let us begin at once.
We should have done more, like taking her in.
Damn right. She could have bunked at my place.
Or mine. I'm sure the missus would understand.
Don't think being married will give you an excuse not to work out.
That came out of nowhere.
You can't just let yourself go with the eyes of the world on you.
I don't know about that. He seems to have pulled it off so far.
What does that mean?
All the more reason he needs to clean up his act now.
Feel sorry for Lady Lunafreya if he doesn't.
He's got you there, Noct. Everyone would be like, oh, she could do so much better than him.
What does the Oracle need the prince for anyway?
Why does that sound like me
wild
for?
Much?
Sounds like what people would say to me when they saw me with one of my exes, or what they would say to my ex when they saw her with me. I'm like not. I'm rather slim.
Good morning to you. I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
Not like big and bulky like Gladio over here, some crazy muscle builder.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments.
Favorite
found
weapon
nearby.
in Elden Ring?
Pieces that broke
Oh,
off when the meteor
that's a
fell.
tough one.
Almost fell, I
That
should
is a
say.
tough one.
But the Arcane
Honestly,
caught it.
And he's still there.
It's between the Guts
Guess he
Greatsword.
never misses leg day.
I call it the Guts
Or any day
Greatsword
for that
because,
matter.
come on, you can't tell
His
me that's
unceasing
literally
toil and the
inspired by
meteor's
Guts.
might form the tenets of
From
worship
dirt.
for the locals of Disgaea.
Makes you
It's
wonder
between
what
that
it's like
and the
down there at his feet.
Moonveil Katana. Here's why I say the Moonveil Katana. It's not because it's, broken, I can spam it or anything like that.
So you know, it's
to me
hot
personally, I
weather
love the
going.
design of
Will the
it,
camera fare all
and
right?
it's basically
As long as I
my
avoid open flames, it should be
anime
okay.
sword,
I think.
more or less.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
It's my anime katana.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true
My
photographer.
As
Getsu
they
Gaten
say,
show, if you will.
better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that.
Well,
Not me.
its
Well,
ability
you
would
just do what you
basically be the Getsu Gaten show. But the sword itself is basically, I know there is the butcher's knife, which is like the
Can your
Kurosaki blade,
glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they
but
shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
I think it's the
Yeah,
Kurosaki.
Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh,
I
really?
feel early done. Bleach is one of those animes I make it a point never to forget anything, but I'm pretty sure it's the Ichigo Kurosaki. That's his last name. So it's not. Wow, jeez, I'm dumb, chat. I'm having a brain fart regarding one of my favorite animes. And I'm disappointed in myself. I'm utterly disappointed. I'm a failure, chat. What was the name of his Bond guy? Zangetsu. How do I forget a name as iconic as Zangetsu? Rivers of Blood. I love the design of Rivers of Blood. I like its ability too. I'll normally run it with a dual-wield katana build between the Moonveil and the Rivers of Blood.
You don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed.
I don't spam it though. I also don't spam the Moonveil. Like those are known as spamming weapons, or weapons used by spammers, stuff like that. But I'm not really a big spammer when it comes to their abilities.
How's it feel being away from
I don't rely on my ability.
What are you saying?
That I'm no
to
stranger
get me
to
through a
His
fight.
Highness's driving
Your,
habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
your Ash of Wars will only get you so far.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
You gotta rely on your skill as well. So don't just rely on spamming your abilities or your Ash of Wars. It may work in some instances against NPCs and, you know, sometimes in PvP, but it doesn't always work. There's going to be that one guy who's like, yeah, you're dumb. Anyway, die now. Like,
Aren't you glad we came together?
There are people who know how to dodge the Ash of Wars. The Moonveil is really easy to dodge, but it's also really easy to catch someone off guard with. Rivers of Blood, same deal. A little bit harder to dodge, but really you just gotta play distance, if anything. Or if you have more range over them, then simple as that too. But yeah. Ash of Wars will only get you so far. So.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think?
Now, if I'm going against an invader who is spamming something, then I'll just be like, oh, okay, yeah, you're not the only one who can spam my guy.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
I can do that too, but I can do it better. Sekiro character? Nice. Is it Sekiro himself? I don't know, I forget what the main character's name actually was. I haven't played Sekiro. I've played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, I've played Bloodborne, I've played...
So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find
Elden
out
Ring,
what the
I played
Empire's
Mortal
up to.
Shell, I played Neo 1, Neo 2. As far as Souls-based games go, that's about it. I've really wanted to play Sekiro for like the longest time though, so it's still on my to-do list. I really want to play Sekiro.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
I still gotta finish my Bloodborne playthrough. Speaking of, that's one of the games I have installing. Is Bloodborne. I deleted it a long time ago because I needed the space for something else, and I was going through games I didn't really play that much, and that was one of them that I happened to delete.
This one's huge.
So
Get away! Quickly!
I have it reinstalled. I have all my downloads paused for the sake of the stream though, so I'll have to restart them when the stream's over.
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
It's not over yet, fellas.
What the?
It's Titan. One of the Archeans.
God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Take the Confessor.
You okay?
Thank heavens you're safe.
Is there a way back up?
You use the confessor, but you don't use sorcery.
Gonna see where it leads.
That's
you two try to get
interesting.
Very
But-
well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
That's a good interesting. Because that's actually kind of cool. I went with samurai
Don't get left behind.
because I wanted to do a run with dual katanas
Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
for my very first
try
playthrough,
shutting your
and
mouth.
also the samurai looked really drippy, so there's that too.
Yeah, like a
I didn't really
parrot
go
in
for
my
like
ear.
stats or anything. I just was like, who has the most drip? And I liked the samurai drip, so went with him. And the fact that he has both a bow and a katana. Later found out that that's probably one of the best starting classes as far as like stats and everything go.
The hell does it get
But
this
if I'm being
hot?
honest, it doesn't
Feels like
matter
I'm
what I'm
about to
playing.
combust.
Even in the Souls universe, the drip comes first. I don't care. It's always the drip. It may not protect me very well, but if it looks drippy, you best believe I'm going to use it. What's funny is I'm currently wearing a jar pot on my head and no other attire. Kind of like Let Me Solo her, but like I'm not as good. Not even close.
No room for error here.
So that is what I find
time to chill
drippy
either.
at the moment.
Make it quick.
See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. He understands.
Want this to be over.
The drip comes first.
Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Knocked. You doing all right?
I'm getting by.
What now?
My head is in shambles. It's hot as fuck down here. And this guy's trying to kill me. I think I'm doing just fine.
What's the big idea? Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
That looks safe.
Almost there.
Oof, real safe.
Hurry! That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk?
But yeah, no, I'd say this is, if I'm remembering correctly, one of the hottest places in the game. Like, in the game's world, this is one of the hottest places there is. And, if you don't know why, I don't know, it should seem pretty self-explanatory. We're practically... Okay, it's one of the hottest places in the game. There's another place that's really hot as well, probably hotter. And that's an actual volcano. This is like a little mini meteor crash looking volcano. Kind of place. It's about as hot as one.
Sick of this endless
Maybe
walking.
hotter.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
This is the calmest, aggressive act I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm a man of royal blood.
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the King's sworn shields. Guard the King with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Alright, let's go. Onward, Gladio.
Sorry.
Never mind,
but
I
I had
can't
to
run.
get it out. Come on.
Onward slowly,
And remember,
Gladio.
Don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job.
Drip is definitely more important than water.
Isn't that your phone?
And when it comes to drip, I am probably sweating quite a bit right now. But I got drip.
Ignis.
Dripping on my drip.
Good. Listen, Imperial troops are hit.
We have literal drip, and then we have clothing drip.
I got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
Alright, let's go give the Imperials a rather warm welcome. Ha.
We finally made it.
I know.
That was a bad joke, actually. What's up, nerds? Oh. Alright, Titan. What's going on, pal? Good old buddy, old pal. Let me talk to you real quick. Let me talk to you real quick.
Hey! I'm here! What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me.
Alright, Titan, bring it on.
Are you serious?
That's a Bigfoot. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me block and parry the toes. Okay, we gotta parry the toes again. Or not.
Are you alright?
Are you alright? I mean, that man literally just stepped on you.
We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
I was a little late there. Here we go, that was better. Alright, let's go.
We're sitting ducks here.
Oh,
Hurry!
let's go, hurry up and get over here and boost over the wall.
Over here. Go, go!
Ah, damn it!
Don't stop! Run!
He just won't quit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I always do a little side jig right there. There's no way around it. I have a little scripted run, and then I do a little jig, and then I can actually run. Do a little dance before I get crushed by a giant hand. Like this. And get punched back to the ground. Nice counter.
Not gonna take any more of this crap.
This OST, it's motivating me. To parry his hand for a third time. Let's go. Go ahead and become OP. Box that. Warp strike. Okay. Whoop. Dude, I think Titan just needs to get better at the game, honestly. Okay. Still got the attack off. Nice. Kinda. I got punched into a cutscene. Gladio's return. Third time. You just can't hit me with that. You're too good at the game. Wrong weapon. Okay, well, you hit me.
Alright.
Good job.
Getting by.
Hey, the fellas. Let's go. Oh, okay. I left myself open there.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice. Dodge. We had Imperials we had to fight too, right? He's down.
We're all here. Let's do it.
Pretty sure I have to now. What strike? Oh wait, I gotta hit him. I gotta go over here and then do the thing. Thing with the thing. With the bigger thing. Okay, he's down again. Attempt number 2. Wait, but I don't have to go. Oh. Don't need it, I guess. He's on ice. Go. Wait. Caught me off guard.
Hey, are we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
He's giving us a close-up of Noctis's ass. It looks flat. That is the true crime today. It's probably just the baggy shorts, honestly. Pants.
That was Luna. You spoke with her. That's why.
Doesn't get much worse than this.
The Empire. Now?
Fancy meeting you here. It occurs to me I never formally introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia.
Imperial Chancellor, Izunia.
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there. Buried among the rubble, is it?
Dying here is not an option. We have no choice, Noct.
No.
Noctis acquired the Mark of the Archean, a symbol of Titan's favor. Let's go. How far are we into this? 5 hours almost. Wow. About 5 minutes, we'll be 5 hours in. You hope Ultra Hit is broken? I don't. I'll never play PvP again. His animation, however, for everything, I haven't seen, so I hope it's fire. As far as being broken, I know what he can do, so he is definitely going to be beyond broken. He will be the most broken unit in Dragon Ball Legends history. Hands down, he's easily taking that. More broken than Gohan. Beast Gohan, I mean. More broken than some of the free-to-play units. More broken than the new Ultra Gogeta. All I'm saying is this man is easily one of the most broken units Dragon Ball Legends has ever seen. And I don't know whether to be happy about that or sad about that. I want to be happy, but I know I'm probably not going to get him. So I could try to summon him, but my chances are probably really low. Simply because my luck is absolutely horrible. But that doesn't mean I still won't try. So I'll be grinding the story basically all night, probably. I noticed this earlier in the stream. Like when I first started, I noticed this game's aspect ratio also doesn't really fall into the whole full 1080 thing. It's kind of like smaller in ratio, even on YouTube. So the fact its ratio is pretty much perfect here is interesting. I don't know if it's not because of my, it's not because I changed the, display area on my PS4. It's gotta be because I did 720p. It's gotta be. No, it can't be. That's not it. I'm gonna have to do a test stream later. Like after I finish the game, I'm definitely gonna have to do a test stream. It'll be, this one isn't 720p high, right? So I'll try 720p 60 FPS. Because if I go back to I have a Final Fantasy 15 playlist, right? So if I go to an older, like let's say I go to an older video, an older stream, something, because when I upload a video, I'll adjust the aspect ratio, make it full screen versus its original. So if I go to a playlist and go to a streamed version of a Final Fantasy video,
is it fair to begrudge a man
yeah, right, you're streamed 2 months ago. Check the aspect ratio.
No, I guess not.
Yeah, no, the aspect ratio here, it doesn't fit fully. It's kind of smaller.
Go get the car.
Whereas the aspect ratio here is.
Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply sit back and enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands with me.
Is full picture. So it might be the fact that I just did it in 720p high instead of 720p 60 FPS.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleuret issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockade.
I'll have to play around with that.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in Disguise.
But if that's the case, then I can definitely stream a lot of other games that I normally wouldn't before, simply due to the aspect ratio being what it was. So if that's all I had to do,
the High Commander also stressed,
man, just be ready for me to stream one of my all-time favorite games. This is in the top 3. Jak 3.
The frequent quakes which rocked the Disguise and Clean region
Still don't have a green ultra. We'll probably get there eventually. You just gotta go down the spectrum first. But yeah, no, if you ever heard of the Jak and Daxter series, definitely gonna do pick up on my Jak 3 series. And I'll probably stream it. And while I'm streaming it, I might even get the platinum, because I'm only what,
I still can't believe it.
2 trophies away from the plat.
Turned up by now?
I get those 2 trophies, I basically have 100% trophies.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Thing is, those are gonna be some grindy trophies.
Then maybe we could
As
ask
I
Arden
have
to help us out again,
to
right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not
go
a
to the police
solution.
station app real quick.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
App Store. Search. PS app. Open. Okay, let's see here. If I go to games, I should be able to see it from here. Maybe. I'm looking for Jack 3. There it is. Alright, Jack 3. I don't own it on this account, but let's see. Can I check my trophies? No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, well, it's gonna be a blue screen for you guys for a few moments. Don't mind it. It's fine. You should be used to it by now. Okay, so One Piece Power Warriors 4. Yeah, I will say easy platinums are definitely welcome and enjoyable. But the real challenging ones are also really fun too. I love the challenge. Alright, let's see. Okay, I have to go to my uninstalled games because it hasn't started installing yet. Jack 3. I actually paid full price for the bundle. So, where are you in the 200 plus uninstalled apps, well, games that I have? There you are. Go here, go to overview, check the trophies. It's the very bottom 2 trophies. So the most recent one is head over here. It's a gold trophy. I think it's for collecting like what, over 100 precursor orbs? No, it's for collecting 250 metal head skull gems. So the last 2 trophies I need are collect 300 precursor orbs and then collect 600 precursor orbs. As far as the precursor orb collecting trophies go, I have collected 50, so I have a journey ahead of me. Considering the fact that precursor orbs are kind of not currency anymore and are more of relics, they're really hard to come by, so you definitely gotta grind. Definitely gotta grind. Anyway, what's going on, Umbra? Where are we going?
Follow it.
Where are we off to, boy? You know, if I knock out my Lego games, and then if I knock out that photo trophy I have to do for the crew too, and then I also knock out Jack 3, that's easily, let's see, Lego DC Supervillains, Lego Marvel Superheroes, Superheroes 2, Marvel's Avengers, Harry Potter Years 1 to 4 and 5 to 7, that's 2 more, so that's...
The Oracle goes hence in her king's name.
Luna, where is she now?
The Eye of the Storm. When the covenant is forged, the Oracle and Ring shall await their king
we got Lego
at the
Batman
walls of water.
3.
Stray not from the path.
We have the Lego Movie video game, Lego Movie video game 2.
She's a messenger. A spirit.
And then we have the crew 2.
Faithful to the Oracle.
And then Jack 3. That's easily 11 more platinum trophies.
We're going beyond real now,
The thing is, it's a grind. It's not that it's hard, it's that it's very time consuming. Matter of fact, even Skyrim, make that an easy 12 trophies that I could get if I put the time into it. Like, I can do it. It's just I don't feel like spending that much time on it at the moment. But I can. Alright, man. Hey, sleep well. Have a great day. Great night. Enjoyed having you here. See you tomorrow. Take care, man.
Let Luna know I'm okay, and she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
The crystal was gifted to mankind, that we might know lasting prosperity.
If the crystal belongs to everyone, how come only Lucis gets to use it?
The kings of Lucis do not simply use the crystal, they also protect it.
Wait, so my dad's guarding it?
Yes.
I had no idea.
To crown the King of Light is the calling of the crystal, and keeping the crystal safe until that day falls to the line of Lucis.
And I'm the chosen.
Yes, only the true king, anointed by the crystal, can purge our star of its scourge.
You really think I can do that?
As Oracle, I will see to it. To aid the king is the Oracle's calling.
Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Locate the 3 runestones of Rama. Hidden
Lady
on the sky.
Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring
Dust
from
guy.
falling into enemy hands.
Whatever.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Kayam may serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. I'll have Ira set it up.
So, in the meantime,
We head into the storm.
another day, another deity.
Time to go.
All right.
Right behind you. Right forward.
Didn't mean to do that.
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Think how Lady Lunafreya must feel.
It's the strain of the right Magitech engine. It's close.
Crashed Magitech engine?
How come that lady's helping you out anyway?
Gentiana?
Yeah, is she like your fairy godmother or something?
I think she's more a messenger of the gods.
Whoa.
Must be in the right place.
Quick.
This sounds like you're having fun.
There's the path. Right here. Here we go. Tenebrae, 12 years earlier.
Ah, the young prince is recovering well.
Who?
Gentiana, a messenger. The prince has read of our kind.
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna told me.
Lady Lunafreya.
Yeah, Luna for Luna.
It is heartening to see the future king and the Oracle enjoy such familiarity. The fate of our world may depend on it.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm.
Oh yeah, I just realized in the
Foreign hordes
list of
fear the
things
true
that this
king's
man has
ascension.
going for him, I forgot to mention
Seek
the
to
10
seal
years
the
that
path
he
of what must come.
was stuck inside of a rock.
What is it?
And then
Another headache?
man gets out and immediately has to sacrifice
Gentiana.
himself. So
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully
10
it
years
won't
of his
amount to the
life he
same
was in a
headache it
rock,
did with
and
the
then the
Archaea.
moment he's free, he has to go and get himself killed.
The
For the sake of
oracle's
the
call
entire world,
awakens the
pretty much.
gods. That their blessings find the king.
You alright? What did she say?
His mom's killed as a
That
kid.
Luna's
He's also almost killed as a kid. His father's killed. Luna's killed. He learns of Arden being his brother, or cousin pretty much. He learns in order to save the
So is Gentiana,
or the world from
you know,
the
human?
darkness.
Not quite.
He has to
Well,
sacrifice
not exactly
himself.
gods. Messengers are divine entities.
Which will
Just
also
like the Oracle
kill
speaks
Arden.
to the gods for the people, the messengers speak to the
Uh,
people for the gods.
So
Stuck in a
she's
rock
Lady
for 10 years,
Lunafreya's
comes
partner
out,
in
has to
divine.
kill himself, has to get himself killed. His bride-to-be Luna dies in front of him, watches her get stabbed, and then has to witness her dying as well, has a brief moment with her. So there's that. His friend loses his vision, and he feels responsible for it throughout the entirety of the rest of the game.
What the hell?
He's
I can't
a
get
king
hold of her.
Iris?
for
She call you?
less than a year, and 10 years later, still less than a year, wasn't king for very long. This man is basically the most tragic protagonist you have in, I believe, all of the Final Fantasy games. Like, out of every Final Fantasy game, he's probably the one with the most tragic story. He's the most tragic character. as far as I'm
So,
aware.
Iris' story about Lady Lunafreya coming through town was true after all.
Judging by the timing of her visit, she probably
A lot
set
of
course for
characters
the
have had
Archean
their
as
own
soon as she
tragic
fled the Grand City.
experiences, but I don't think any of them
You
come
really owe her
close
big time, Noct.
Can't wait to
to
thank her in person.
Nox. Especially if we're counting quantity.
Come on, pick up.
No luck?
Probably got her phone on silent.
Heads up!
Oh, where'd you come from?
The hunt is on.
Look who we got here.
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah!
The Covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the Storm Sender and let judgment be passed.
Noct! You okay?
Yeah. Another reminder to receive the blessing.
That divine power's just waiting for you.
Complete the Hexathion's blessings.
Journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow.
Fosha.
The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be
He's just in
allowed
the
to
bush.
find it.
The last one's in the cave.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Finally, time to meet with the Storm Sender.
You'd better look your best.
Let's do this. Right.
You rang?
You're on fire today!
Well, here we are.
Gotcha!
Nothing goes, Nothing to it.
Amazing. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands.
Never dreamt I'd see law come to life before my very eyes.
Leaving Insomnia was eye-opening, but this is mind-blowing.
Forgive me. Let's go.
I am
Indeed.
sorry, buddy. I did not mean to do that. Geez, though. I jumped, vaulted, or I hit X, and then I vaulted, and then I jumped mid-air after I vaulted. That's a new one.
After Rama, we go see Leviathan, right?
Indeed. I dare say Lady Lunafreya seeks the Hydrian as we speak.
Which means another right and a heavier burden. Hope she
Should
can
go
hold up.
through, but faster to go this way, I think. Since we're already here.
Magitech engine. It's close.
We're still gonna visit the other royal tombs, right?
Of course. We've simply gone off-road for a spell.
Noct could definitely use a hand from his ancestors.
The dead can wait, but gods aren't always forgiving. Let us not keep the Voldurian waiting.
Did you know that you can use the base and rare coins in
We better find her before
spell
we set
flasks or
sail.
magic flasks
Can't leave the old girl behind.
for
Indeed.
EXP spells? If you do that times 99, or times 6, it's times 16. For the most efficient magic flask, spirit cast. So you do like however many or however much element you want, and you do like 16, 8, 16 rare or debased coins. And that's basically the most efficient amount for spirit cast potions. And then you can combine that with something like the Lasagna al Forno or whatever it is, that gives you a 100% EXP increase. So if you use that on like the Adamantian Tortoise or whatever it is, or you go and do the bounty for that giant bird, the one you see in the beginning of the game, when you go to get the gemstone for Dino, or on your way back to the garage from Cindy, it's the same bird. There's a bounty for it, and make your way up to that mountain, fight the bird, hit it with the Xperia cast.
So not. Right now you're still
And
gathering
it
powers,
can either
but
insta-kill,
what do you do once you've found them all?
and
The calling is only a set of guiding principles.
honestly, that's
Well,
probably
hopefully
one of the
it'll
best
guide him
ways to
take
kind of
down the
grind
Empire
XP in this
once and
game.
for all.
Yeah.
Then there's
like the
also
sound of that.
what's the quest? I wonder if I can do it now. No, I can't. But there's one quest later on around, oh, here it is, I think. No. If I go to the map, and we go down here to this, I believe. Yeah. So there's this quest right here. The Final Fantasy XIV Online quest. A really old event. But you finish that quest off and you get access to a level 120 boss and some really great gear that you can grind that boss for. And the Royal Armiger with the Founder's King sigil Comes in really handy with it, I will say. So if you want a very good XP grind, Spirit Cast, Royal Armiger, and that level 120 boss, easy XP. Easy XP indeed.
I want to ride my chocobo on.
We need to go back up here.
Can't get it out of my head. Your ancestors have our backs in the gun.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed to go inside? Here we are, Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite make out how deep it runs.
Only one way to find out, right?
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks round every corner.
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Hey, Noct. Check this out. Tight squeeze.
Huh. Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though. On second thought, maybe not.
Shh, keep quiet.
Who? What? Where?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
It's time.
Noct! Love's a nice guy!
Must be some
Watch where you swing that thing!
Onward!
Yep.
Onward to victory.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
Next thing I knew now.
I'm here, not closed. Oh! Get back! Ah!
You're on fire today!
No big deal. It never ends.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
Let's clean him up quick.
Back to it.
Right.
You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
The Prince of Pain. Where'd you learn that one,
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
Pronto! What happened?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Pronto, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! Why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged me all the way over here! Ah!
They just keep coming.
Then we keep sending them back.
Come on!
Hey, you alright?
That's it! I'm quit!
Everything okay? Come on, stay with me. Don't just stand there.
Gladio, do it!
Try this.
Just the thing.
Nice work, Gladio. All right, we're done here.
Alright, I think we go left. Left feels like the right way.
I sense we're on the right track.
I do too.
She's here! I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
See? I told you! There she is! That's her! Do something, Noct!
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
That is a creature for sure. Yeah, that's a thing. It is a thing. Both of these are bad options. I know because I've tried them both at one point. I know where means, or she will reply with this. Can't help you means she will reply with, so you're probably helping them.
It's disgusting.
Agnes has been turned into a frog. Or Naga, as it's so called.
That's the last runestone.
Oh, finally.
All right, you're up, Noct.
Beautiful.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
Oh my god, it's daylight and it's not raining. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like when it rains.
Hey,
It makes the world
it
look
stopped raining.
surprisingly.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers.
I don't know, I think I just have a thing for hazy weathers in video games.
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Yeah?
Hey,
I know, I just
Ines,
like the rain.
about your car.
Yeah?
Well, I found her, but she's at a base.
Oh.
Now, I can handle garage folk, no problem. But sweet talking the Empire? That'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
And did she have any choice words for you?
Yeah. The Regalia's at an Imperial base.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leaves one question.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
Huh?
Onward
This is
to
nothing more than
the
conjecture,
Regalia.
but I suspect that ship
Gotta
was
rescue
due
the
to
Overlord.
arrive far earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the Regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah.
What?
Running right off.
All this time, he was the Chancellor.
I'd had suspicions, but that was well beyond them.
He's awfully friendly for an enemy leader.
Well, considering his last name isn't Azunia, and is indeed Kylum.
Huh?
take that road. So they're right up here. There should be one. Yeah, there it is, right there. See the road? I'll just cross over here.
Oh man, that was my first time flying on a ship like that.
One more item to cross off the bucket list.
I think last time I did this I rode chocobos. It was pretty fun.
What is the king's calling exactly?
Well, become best buds with the gods, maybe?
Legend has it the king once stood alongside the Six in the battle to banish the darkness.
Darkness seems awfully vague.
Yo, buddy's throwing it back over there. What is that?
Magitech engine. It's close.
Hold on, I gotta fight this thing. Shit. Hold on.
This will be quick. Let's do it. Are you kidding me?
What are you? You got him.
Time for some action.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Never fear. Alto's here.
Hey, Gladi Hotel.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
It's not.
Nice work, Gladio. Get it.
Oh, nice job down. I'm also almost down. Hold on, wait a minute. Might just have to use the arms run this guy. Okay, bit of a frame drop there. Oh my goodness. No, more than a frame drop right there. Holy, what the actual frick? I've never had a frame drop that bad in this game. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh my god. Wow. Oof. Okay. Anyway. Whoa! Oh, he's still alive. Okay, now he's dead. But, oh my god, what was that? What was that? That was a frame drop and a frickin' half. Oh my god. Wow. Huh, his eyes actually roll back when he dies.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Details.
Basking in our hard-fought
Small,
victory,
but there.
I presume.
In any case, I kid you not, I've never had a lag spike quite like that one. I've never really lagged in this game at all. That's the very first lag spike I've had in the nearing 250 something hours I have in this game. That is...
Imperials above us!
That was
Thanks.
insane. That just, it came out of nowhere, too. Wow.
Cindy is the sweetest girl ever.
Here we go again.
Going out of her way to help us these past couple days. I'm sure she's had better things to do.
All for a lost cause. I feel bad for turning down the courtesy car. A courtesy car's no regalia.
Would have felt like cheating.
Besides, Cindy's a big girl.
So, you think she'll call again this year?
Soon, huh? Not soon enough for you, lover boy. Still can't get through.
Perhaps she's unable to answer.
But I told her to be ready and pick up when I call.
Well, let's hope she's all right. Umbra's the only one making deliveries. Wonder what Bryna's up to.
Haven't seen her.
Probably because she's traveling around with her owner.
You know, I really miss that dog.
You don't appreciate what you have till it's gone.
Man, in that car we were unstoppable.
She was our home away from home.
Yeah.
If the ferry at Galden were running, we'd probably be in Altissia by now.
The port's still closed?
Safe to assume until we hear news to the contrary.
I never heard of Caen before. Is it famous?
Not among the masses, but its harbor was home to His Majesty's ship.
Bet everything's just the way he left it 30 years ago.
So, we found a harbor. Do we have a ship?
Maybe?
If not, we'll find one of those too.
How? I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
The earthquakes died down.
Oh yeah, forgot about those. Guys, we got a little problem over here.
We'll take care of it.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Some kind of fortress.
Yeah, porta-fortress. Those walls don't look so portable, though.
They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy. Shall we camp here?
Sleeping out under the stars tonight. So any bright...
A dark one, as it were. A frontal assault would leave us exposed. But if we move under cover of night, we might be able to infiltrate the base unnoticed.
And until then?
We learn all we can about the base's design, and attempt to narrow down the Regalia's location. I'll analyze what intelligence we have available to find us a way in.
Sounds good, Specs.
All right! We're gonna get our wheels back!
Our goal is the Regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome. together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1. Now.
That's how it's done.
Oh yeah, like a boss.
Stop.
What?
Searchlights.
Yep, I just avoided one.
We're clear. Tread warily.
All right.
Now that I think about it, that one time I got caught, searchlights kind of explain it. Because there was no one around. They were both dead. But then I was randomly caught and had to do that part over again.
Take cover.
It's gone.
Magitech
Oh, this
armor.
is definitely a stream I get over 100 hours on in this save alone.
If we keep to the shadows.
Right.
Currently 95 hours into this save, so considering I'll still be streaming for the next 5 hours. Give or take 4.5.
Target the blind spot. One hit, one kill.
Check yourself later.
Literally no one saw me.
This what's powering the base?
A Magitech generator of some description. It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first. Not a sound. You'll alert the enemy.
Got it.
It's always that one guy. I'm kind of bad at stealth in Final Fantasy, I'm not gonna lie. The first couple runs were so good.
There's the old girl.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands. Change of plans. Clear a path to the regalia.
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Once went, fight more, wine less. Yeah. Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemy's
That's it, right? Oh, there's one more over here.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area. Noct, focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs. No more stealth. Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir!
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. Power keeps the enemy off balance.
Take care of a few enemies and the generator. And probably the entire That's a lot of damage.
This is the light of the Six. Dude, that was hardcore!
And it did the trick. The place is dead. Rest in pieces. Come on, let's grab the regalia and split.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant. Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Guys?
Ravis.
How long has it been, Noctis?
That was his name.
Ravis.
You received the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Watch it.
Be still. All of you.
Not good. Heir to a crown befitting no other. Witness his splendor and glory. All hail the chosen king.
Awful high and mighty for an Imperial rat, serving the enemy to hunt down Luna.
I do not serve, I command! The king's sworn shield.
You better believe it.
A weak shield protects naught.
Hey! Wanna go? Let's do it.
Should the chosen fall, that too is fate.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Not from you.
Oh, but I'm here to help. Taking the army away.
You expect us to believe that?
When next we meet, it'll be across the seas.
And all
Just so happens we have business of our own with the tutelary deity, don't we? Fare thee well, your majesty. And safe travels.
You guys know that guy?
Ravus Nox Fleuret, first son of Tenebrae, and elder brother to Lady Lunafreya.
I don't know how I forgot his name in the beginning.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been removed. The Imperial Army has also demolished all related facilities erected around the region. The Provisional Government of Insomnia anticipates increased traffic congestion along most local highways, and encourages all citizens to refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
So help me figure this out. That was Luna's brother?
The High Commander himself. Yep. Wartime makes for quick promotions.
Even a son of Tenebrae can rise to the top.
But why would he want to lead their army?
Who cares?
Certainly formidable enough on his own.
If Ravus wants power, I'll give him a taste.
Well, as far as story goes, this is New Game Plus, so I already have all 13 Royal Arms. And definitely quite a bit of power, that's for sure. Am I going the right way? That's the real question. I am not.
Everybody out.
No, not new. Okay. I
should be a nice change of pace.
Just to get back in. No, we're getting back in. Ooh, speaking of that whole first-person mechanic, I want to see if I can't play the game from beginning to end, entirely first-person, including combat. That might be interesting. That's definitely something to put on the to-do list. For sure.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Squares, you
Nice.
should have kept going straight, because then that wraps around to the Stalin.
The Stalin sure looks great from this angle. Oh, hey! We should get a picture.
That's a side quest. I am avoiding side quests for the stream.
Now?
We can do it
Entirely main
anytime.
quests.
So you say.
Unless it's a required
Any
side quest.
times, no time at all.
Then I have no
if you
choice
ask
but to
me.
do that. that, I think, is the power plant, right? Yep. Power plant.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Meet up with Iris and Lestalem. So I guess we're going to Laville. I don't know if I said Laville correctly, but it's whatever. Onward. Maybe clean up a little bit too.
Oh, buddy.
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came while you were gone.
Should be interesting.
None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to Jared?
There was nothing we could do!
It's not right. We should have been here.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis.
I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayem. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
I understand.
Dude, time is flying right now. It feels like. It's been 30 minutes already. Almost 40, actually. I just noticed this look a lot like Nyx's kukris, his daggers. Speaking of Nyx, Ulrich, well, if you go back to at some point in the beginning of the stream I had to go ahead and beat my first New Game Plus to get to the one we're currently in right now. If you've done 1 or 2 playthroughs of this game, you know about Arden basically using the illusion of the dead bodies of Ravus, Regis, Lunafreya, and one other. I actually never noticed before, but apparently that 4th body is Nyx Ulrich from the Kingslave movie, which is honestly really interesting, if you ask me. It's a really interesting detail that I've somehow never noticed. It's a dark detail, but still a neat one nonetheless. And it also reminds me I still have to get Nyx's daggers, so that's also going to be on the to-do list for this stream once we get to the end. To chapter 14. Currently on chapter 6, so we're we're almost halfway there. We're close enough, but still pretty much halfway there. Just a chapter away from the halfway point of the story.
I can't let her go it alone after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
I say we avenge Jared. This one isn't a required side quest, but definitely one I plan to do.
Thanks.
That's for sure.
Ready to roll? Let's
Ready
get this show
as
on the
I'll ever
road. Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
That's some language right there. Did the car just bounce? There's a lot of weight in here. Maybe that's just Gladio.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Glady, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna do this. Do this. That. Alright.
Huh.
I think I'll just run.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line it would behoove us to cut.
It's not stream lag, maybe it's just my internet. Nope, that's definitely stream lag.
You think Iris is doing alright?
She is.
That was horrible. That was about as bad as the lag spike I got earlier.
She'll be fine.
Wow. I am really pushing my boundaries here. I haven't exactly streamed for 5 hours in the longest time. Last actual stream that I did for more than 3 was when I did a full playthrough of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, or Tiny Tina's, yeah, Wonderlands Assault on Dragon Keep. Wonderlands one-shot it. Anyway, it's a game that I streamed for like 14 hours. It's on the channel. Definitely my longest stream, but I haven't done one anywhere close to that in the longest time. And this is probably going to be really close to that. So, we're only on chapter 6. We're about 6 hours in. Probably taking its toll on my really old PS4. You know, just old buddies trying to keep up, probably. That and my internet. Internet's also trying to keep up. Can see the bitrate going down right now. It'll probably fix itself eventually. Hopefully. Please don't crash stream.
Our encounters with the Chancellor seem more than mere chance.
See that guy
Anyway.
everywhere.
I've seen enough of him.
See, yeah, no, we're probably officially 6 hours in now. Yeah, no, 6.5 hours almost. Wow. Wow. Been at this for a while now. With longer to go. Yeah, no, the bitrate has officially shot itself. So, that's a W. That was sarcasm. It is indeed not a W, but hey, it is what it is. Very quick. Anyway. Yeah, the bitrate will probably be on and off. But as far as actual quality goes, gameplay will be peak. For sure. Can promise that. Alright, there we go.
So, what's our plan?
Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting metal men will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate a diversion.
I think I get a part for the Regalia
Making
F
scene's what I do best.
from this.
Noct, are you prepared?
I think it's the supercharger. Begin infiltration of Fort Valerian.
Operation
Yes.
To Catch a Commander is go.
But yeah, no, the fact I have a little over 200 hours in this game, and this is the stream where I notice things that I haven't, like Nyx's dead body being one of the illusions shown in the inn, in the throne room. Stuff like when you kill one of the monsters or animals, if you look at their face, like the really big ones, if you look at their face, you can see that their eyes are actually kind of rolled back a bit, like, you know, your eyes would do when you die or when you go to sleep. Their eyes will kind of just do their own thing.
This cannot be borne. Such behavior.
I'm noticing a lot of other details too, which is surprising as well, but
let's follow him.
Small details nonetheless,
Seize him
still
on my signal.
amazing details.
Stay hidden till then.
Small details are always just as big as the big details. Yeah, I can go around here. I can. Nice. Oh,
What is that
probably
Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool.
Warp
He
strike.
said I was-
Very risky warp strike, but nonetheless successful. Surprisingly. Kill him. Make our way up. Check the surrounding area. Fine. Right here. Oh. Now we're fine. Oh, where's the guy? He's down there. Wait for them.
It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement.
Get a move on. I would like to kill him. Wow, you walk really slow. Any day now. The night is still young. Take your time. But maybe not all the time in the world. A little bit of a pace pickup would be
I may have acted in
appreciated.
haste with that impudent steward back in Lestalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her
think he's
grubby
talking about
hands on the
Jared.
prince before Caligo Aldor.
Too bad I gotta subdue him when he escapes. Anyway. No!
Who goes there?
There's a time to fight and a time to flee.
Yeah, that happened. Shouldn't have, but I don't know how a warp kill turns into a regular warp. Yeah, that was weird. Honestly, probably just a skill issue on my end. But still, that was weird. Do I have to start all over? I've never actually failed on this mission. I've always completed it. It's the only one I've been good at stealth. Or it's the only stealth mission I was good at.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in
Oh wait, it
Lestalem,
spawns us over here.
but my mission remains
Hey, oh wait a minute.
And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her
Was that
grubby
actually a good
hands on the
thing?
prince before
That I
Caligo
failed that?
Aldor.
I feel like that was a good thing. That was definitely a good thing, because now I'm over here and I don't gotta wait for him to do his whole thing and yeah, I'm gonna take this as a win. This is definitely did I fail? Or did I fail successfully? That's the question, chat. Chat that doesn't exist. But that is the question. Pretty sure I failed successfully. definitely failed successfully. Okay, so first, okay, so I don't think I can kill either of you. So, go ahead and make our way up here.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respawn. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Here. There. Come on. There you go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Why are you stopping? Move. Walk. Use your legs. I know they're not broken. Not yet.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. You're in fine form. Keep it up.
Oh, that's fun.
Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Hey yo, where's the party at? Oh, you're a bunch of going on. Forgot about that for a second. Alright, so this for the gym.
You ready to blow this place sky high?
Operate. Okay, there it goes. That was really...
Glad to see you lot were successful.
Uneventful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
Anyway, guess that's our cue to leave. Unstable stabilizer, yeah, that's one of the things I need. Oh, it's RNA.
Hey, pretty boy.
The angles.
Let's see what you
They're
can
legendary.
do.
I'm probably the most non-enthusiastic person on YouTube. Maybe.
End of the line.
Notice time has been stopped. Lag. Oh no, the bitrate is also horrible. We have lag in the game, we have lag on stream, we have horrible bitrate also on stream, and we have Discord. Hey fellas. Heard Arnega. There
Is
she
it
is.
that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. Oh,
Wow,
we
aren't you
should
nice?
play again sometime, pretty boy.
I like her. She's surprisingly vague.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried about Iris.
Anyway.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
Time to return to Iris and the Regalia. There are two kinds of quests, main quests and side quests. Main quests advance the story, while side quests promote exploration, because that's a word, and offer additional bonuses. Whatever the last sentence was. Gil is required to rest at lodgings in towns and at outposts. Characters receive a bonus when tallying EXP, so lodgings are a wise choice when you want to level up quickly. However, status boosting meals are... Alright, cool. I need to read faster then. Or just not worry about messing up any of these words. But it's something to do while I wait for the loading screen to take forever to load. Looks like weapons and armor. Crafted spells are... Wow,
Did you
okay.
kick their asses?
Great time.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
Has the bitrate fixed itself since that last encounter, or no? Or is it still absolutely horrible? I'm betting on absolutely horrible.
Hey.
I mean,
this
hey,
looks
we're
pretty
96
good.
hours
I
into the
know.
save.
I dig it too.
Probably closing in on 7 yet. Nope. 6 hours, 40 minutes, and closing in on 50 minutes, actually. I'm just not gonna talk. I can't. I genuinely cannot talk. I can't even get a word out of my mouth. And
Hello?
Sheesh.
I
thought
can't
I'd
even
never
finish
get
that
through.
sentence.
Good to hear your voice, Highness. You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dana.
It's Joey Wheeler.
The jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
Anyway.
Hey, yes.
Hey.
Yo. Have Ignis drive to Cape Kayam? Yes.
Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah. The Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if you were here now?
She offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
No.
guys excited to visit Altissia or what?
Yes.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Glady, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
We made it.
Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Cape Cayenne. How's the bitrate? Sorry, I was AFK for a few moments. Bitrate still seems
pretty impressive
as good as it's gonna get.
What say we head on up?
It is what it
Ought
is.
to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr of that engine anywhere.
Whew, you know your stuff.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Papa's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Papa ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
What do
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by
might
around these
have
parts.
to
At least
let
according to the little fella from the city. Talcott? You betcha. Sharp
Or
as
let
a
in the
tack, that
stream,
one.
and
Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
yeah, I have to end the stream and let my PS4 cool down, and then start it back up later.
Papa's down on the dock. Now, if y'all excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here!
This is a pretty good stopping point,
right
too,
this
so.
way!
Well, thank you guys so much for watching, and well, we'll be back at some point later today or tonight with the second part. So see you guys then. Keep on keeping on, all that good stuff. Intro, outro, whatever you want to call it, I don't have one. Peace.